Okay, first things first, I hope everything looks and sounds right because I've been dealing with so many tech issues in the last 12 hours. I don't know what the hell happened. I think a goblin stuck into my room and fucked my computer, but I think it's better. Also, as you can see, I'm like 9 levels deep into a critical situation here. This cracked in half yesterday and it's barely being held on with tape. So we have one of these situations going on where it's like almost like a 90-degree angle. So this is very lopsided. I put 3 layers of defense. I epoxied and did 2 different things of tape, and 2 of those things have fallen through already. So if this breaks in the middle, I'm gonna be in a bit of a rough spot, unfortunately. Dude, I'm like nervous to move. Do you see this? My thing is pregnant. Thanks, Ronnie. And also, thank you, Crazy. I know where it's Crazy, by the way, with the you busy with stuff. What's up, Ronnie? How's it going? Thank you for the I really appreciate it.
More pliable after a face full of fucking frosting.
Hell yeah.
Just saying.
This looks great. That game looks tough. You're so much better at that than I would be. So good on you. How is Harry Potter, Ronnie? I was lurking for a little bit. Also, what's up, Slamster? Awesome, Mr. Cub. Nerd, you're the nerd. So scared of shit of you. I'm scared to move. Like, do you see this? Do you see how bad this is? This looks terrible. I ordered one. I ordered a new headset. I got the exact same make and model, but it's not gonna be in until Thursday. So I need to be still as a statue and then hope nothing breaks. I'll try my best. Ah, shit. Okay. How's everyone doing today, though? Is everyone excited for? We're getting to Halloween season. Hey, you with the face. That's what Cub says. I learned from Dad. We got Halloween coming up in about I think a week exactly. Next. Oh, that's such a shitty day for Halloween. Poor fuckers. These poor kids. They got Halloween on a Tuesday. It's one of the worst days of the week to have Halloween on. You know why? Because it's not a weekday. It's not a weekend is what I mean to say. I did tape it. I taped it twice. I did. It's the thing is I used black tape, so you can't see it, but there's some internal like electrical tape that's holding it together. So there's tape. It's just not good. It's doing its best. Okay, it deserves a. Was good, buddy. My Weasley is broke, so we try to make some money. That's just the Weasley curse. That's just what gingers get up to, I guess, in the wizarding world. Bro is always gonna be broke. Too big of a family. Should have used duct tape. Well, I didn't want to ripping my hair out. You see this beautiful non-receding hairline? I don't want. It's like jostling. Do you see that? It's terrible. This is absolute. Jeez. This is absolutely fun before today's over. Oh my gosh. We'll just make do anyway. So, we're gonna be playing a new game today. We're gonna be playing The Devil in Me, which I think only a few of you have played before. I think only Diego and the Slamster have experienced the devil inside of them. So I will also be partaking of this devilry. I've heard it's like a Saw game. That got me thinking. It's like over the years we've had so many different Saw games that involve, you know, cutting stuff off, and in the movies, of course, and like, you know, doing things. And I'm like, I probably would suck at 99% of these. Though I have seen some of the ones where it's like, oh, you have to start cutting off body parts in order to like live, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Like, I don't know if I have the pain tolerance to do that. But you know what I think I could do? I could probably hold my breath if that was a challenge for like at least, I think I could do a 2-minute breath hold, you know? You can really feel the devil coming inside of you. Yeah, I hope so. Get that 5D cinematic experience. And I like the plan. I'm trying to stay still. I'm trying to be a statue right now. Pornhub theme plays. Do any of you guys think you can hold your breath for 2 minutes? Well, think about it. Imagine, let's say you're in a life and death situation. Jigsaw's being old in front of you. He's like, I'm gonna kill you unless you can hold your breath underwater for 2 minutes. Do you think you could do it? Do you think you could pull off a 2-minute breath hold? I'll be honest with you, I think I can. I'm in a second here. I'm gonna try to do it right now. I'm gonna bring up a timer. I'm gonna try to do a 2-minute breath hold. I've done it before. You see, I used to be an athlete back when I was in school. I did recess and lunch every day without fail. I especially liked the recess part because I got to go outside and play. Breathing issues? Okay. The big thing is just, you need to fill your breasts with air. People don't get that right. They don't suck in enough air. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try a 2-minute breath hold. I'm gonna put up a timer and see if I can do a 2-minute breath hold. Okay. Yeah, I feel good. I feel big. Okay. Let's put this up on the screen. Let's see if I can do 2 minutes. Let's see if we can, and you guys can welcome to join me if you'd like to. Okay. Let's pretend it's happening right now. Jigsaw's like, you're gonna die. 2-minute breath hold. Do it now. Okay. Okay, restart. That was too big. 1 second. Okay, that was not a good first attempt. Okay. That was a good 5 seconds. Okay. I can only do 1:15. Damn it, dude. I'm weak. I'm soy. I would have died. Is anyone still going? I'll keep it going if anyone's still going. I need to work on my my 2-minute timer. Dude, my eyes got like red. Look at me. Look like I've been smoking that devil's lettuce for like the last 3 hours straight, man. I'm like on that otherworldly stuff right now. Whew. I got it, man. So that's pretty good. Usually just like give you 60 seconds, maybe you live. 60 seconds? Okay. I remember one time I was on the side of the road and I was bored because I was waiting for I was like, what the hell? Well, if anyone did 2 minutes, then good on you. I remember one time I was waiting on the side of the road because I was waiting for the police to come, and I was bored, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna at 3 o'clock in the morning just try to hold my breath as long as I can and see what happens, you know. And I got like a 2 minute and 45 second breath hold. I was just like, what the hell? I was like laying just like tucked up, like kind of like propped. I was just like, okay, timer. The thing is, like, you gotta make sure like metabolic activity is down. So like if you just like, you know, did something or you're doing some like, you know, high intensity activity, you're gonna have no shot. But if you were like already like chill and you've been chill for the last like several hours, like you're set because your metabolic activity is lower than the floor. May I have done better if I didn't start running to take my trash out while it's running. Yeah. That's pretty impressive, crazy. Usually Jigsaw gives you a time to do things before you die instead of requiring you to last a certain amount of time. Well, I just, you know, to be honest with you, Levi, I just wanted to hold my breath today. I wanted to show off how impressive my breath holding is. He looks like Barney from the weekend at... He looks at Bernie. Who's Bernie? Ronnie, who's this Bernie person you're speaking of? I don't know a Bernie. What's Weekend at Bernie's? Weekend at Bernie's? Bernie? I don't look this old. What do you mean? Yeah, you're right. This is actually my cousin. What the fuck? 84? No way. No way, Hosea. I don't understand. Why would you even say that? It's offensive. What's up, Jintar? Very impressive, Sam. I was actually replying to Diego, though. Oh, excellent. Thank you. What? Hold these nuts. Ah, shut up. Shut up. How dare you? Look at the movie poster. Oh, I was looking at the actor. Maybe that was my mistake. I thought I was done with that, Diego. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, sure, I can see it. I do have a really spiffy mustache. That's fair. I was looking at the actor, and I was like, what the hell? Not even close. Way off base. How dare you? Yeah, that's definitely me. That could be me in a few years. I just need more time to train. Also, I need to get myself a blue jacket. What you got in store for today? Well, we're playing the, we're gonna play the new, well, not really new, but I'm really gonna make it sound real exciting, just for advertising sake. We're gonna play The Devil in Me. But we start off with a breath holding competition. Do you think you can do a 2-minute breath hold, Gintara? Or nah? Do you think you're part of the non-elite that can't hold their breath for 2 minutes? The movie Bernie is dead, I think. Oh, well, yeah, I felt kind of dead there. Can you actually make yourself pass out from not breathing? Is that a conscious decision you can make, or do you think you're... Well, now I'm kind of curious for morbid reasons. Can you make yourself pass out by holding breath? Now I'm kind of curious. Here's a tough one. Breathe out all of you and see how long you can hold your breath for. That's a tough one. You can't die from holding your breath because you'll eventually pass out, and then you might die on the way down if you're standing up when you do it, but like, how long do you think you could hold your breath? How long do you think you can hold your breath for if you already have nothing left, pretty much, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm curious. Let's see. I don't know why I'm taking a breath in. That's not the point of the exercise. Okay, only 15 seconds. Damn, that's tough. Dude, why is my body such a bitch? I wish I could overpower this instinct. It's also like your brain is registering a certain amount of, I think it was like CO2 in your blood, and that's what's making you the intensive urge to breathe is so tight. It's actually the carbon dioxide staying in your lungs that makes it hard to hold your breath with full lungs. Really? Well, it's like a general uncomfortability that... Also, someone redeemed the multivitamin. Sorry about that. Apologies. Thank you, Wayne. Yeah, it's like it just gets uncomfortable after a while. Like you have this burning sensation in your chest. It's so weird. I hate how my body has fail safes that just don't allow me to just destroy myself.
That's what she said.
50 seconds in. You're wasting breath while typing. Here's the thing though. What if I try standing up and doing it? Do you think maybe my lungs are compressed via sitting down? Maybe that's an issue. Let me try like really giving my chest like full space. Okay. I need to get myself into a center of Zen.
Oh, yes.
I need to get myself into a center of Zen and tranquility. Okay. My headset's not on right now, but I still heard that. Thank you. Okay. I am the mountain. I am a flowing stream bred on a mountainside. You got 2 minutes? You could have just been saying letters and I wouldn't have known the difference. I believe you. Fuck. Damn it. I've really... Do you know the world record breath holder did it for like 15 minutes?
Don't cheat and breathe through your nose.
I would never do such a thing. Breathe through your nose? That's ridiculous. There are people who came close to this time in high school were chain smokers. Knew a guy who's a European champ in swimming. He told 4 minutes. Wow. It's gotta be something you can train, I'm pretty sure. Like, you can train breath holding. Also, the thing is, I'm not gonna lie, the entire time, I'm like literally looking at my heart. I'm like, shut up. Like, what's wrong with you? Because like, I can feel my heart going like, what's the average? Like, I'm doing like 396 a minute. So I'm like, dude, chill. Like, what's wrong with you? You beating faster is why we're throwing this entire operation. Yeah. You need to get a heart rate. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, that's probably why most people would fail, to be honest. Because like, even if you could hold your breath for 2 minutes, if an old man on a trike came up to you and was like, "You're gonna die if you do not hold your breath for 60 seconds," most people would still fail because, like, the intensity of the situation would probably spike their heart rate up to like 190. So they'd be lucky to get 15 seconds. Lose consciousness at the 1 minute mark. Brain cells gonna die at 3 minute mark. Neurons suffer more extensive damage, less than brain damage. We're all brain damage anyway. That's why we play video games. Gosh dang it. All right, I guess we can put this in the past now. But this was a fun exercise. I like that. That was a good exercise. Wasn't actually exercise, but it was still fun nonetheless. I feel like I learned a lot. I feel like I really improved a lot.
Emotional damage.
Physical damage. I want to keep trying though. Maybe one day I can get myself to 2 minutes naturally, but Actually, you know when the best time to do it would probably be? Yo, check this out. Wake up in the morning and then do it immediately. In case you ever drown, those few minutes mean a lot. Oh yeah, absolutely, right? It's like 15 seconds could be life or death. Gotta keep that breath. Brain damage. I'm not brain damaged. Now I'll give go down the list here. Alright, but thanks for joining me in the exercise, guys. That's pretty fun. Now, we did pretty well last time. So here's our statistics so far, if you're keeping track and you really appreciate math. We played the Quarry, no one died. We played Little Hope, one person died due to a skill issue that we don't really need to talk about. We played House of Ashes. We also lost only one person. I'm a little annoyed at that one still because that was probably preventable, but it is what it is. Was the officer in Little Hope, by the way? Was he really? That's funny. You mean your failure at a QTE? That I will say that one is also quite frustrating because I think that was actually one of the last times I could have killed her. So if I didn't F up that QTE, like I was done. Like I was donezo. Because I mean, I would have gotten the good ending regardless because I was already kind of a champ at that point. I don't even want to think about it. I'm annoyed. And I'm also getting annoyed at the fact that my headphone is slipping further and further down my face and it's by my chin at this point. It's not even touching my ear. So this feels stupid. All right, we just gotta plow ahead through this. Any of your drownings in your life, ladies and gentlemen? Don't forget. Oh, thank you. Sorry, Crazy. Crazy, I give you permission to beat me over the head with a stick. Metaphorically, though. Have you been doing much drawing lately, Crazy? You still keeping up with the drawing stuff? Remember last time you were like, I'm working on this D&D thing, and I'm like, oh, that's dope! And I remember complimenting you, and I was like, fuck yeah. Wrote that one down in my diary. I'm like, dear diary, Ted complimented Crazy Monkey. And the whole world applauded. I'm currently drawing. Can I do it physically? You're kind of a strong guy, Wayne. I'm not sure if I want you beating me over the head with this stick, because I'm probably not going to get up after the third one. You're going to Negan me from Walking Dead. Sorry, spoiler alert. Haha, it's been 5 years. If you haven't watched it already, then too bad. Okay. Someday, love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we touched and went our separate ways. If he ever... Oh, wait, so that's copyright, my bad. I shouldn't do that. If he... If I do better than me, Sam, you had one person survive. That's a pretty low bar, to be fair, but I will do my best. I will succeed. I will not fail. If I fail... I don't want this last one to end off very poorly. That's gonna be really stupid. If I somehow get... If no one lives, I'm gonna feel really embarrassed on that one. No, don't do that. Straw, if you laugh at me. Yeah, absolutely Crazy. Do things that inspire you, man. You got an interest, you should pursue it all the way to heaven or hell. Maybe I'm a twig? Nah, I've seen pictures. Bro's got arms. Bro definitely has bones that protrude off the left and right side of his body. So he's got that going for him. Trying to be all humble out here. It's mostly practice. I got 3 people to the end, QT, and a mash button happened. That sounds about right. Gotta watch out for those, man. Those QTs and those buttons, they're little killers, aren't they? Isn't it really great when a QT pops up and you miss and you get a character killed from that? Isn't that great? I freaking love when that happens. It's my favorite. That hasn't happened to me yet, no siree. Stupid. Dumb. Why isn't this popping up? I ain't seen a 6-pack in a minute. Sorry, I would show off mine, but I don't want to, you know, get TOS'd. Also, I don't want to flex on people too hard. Trying to be relatable out here. I think Oblivion has a 6-pack. You excited for Hades 2 tomorrow, or are y'all horror crowd? X. I can't say I'm familiar with the Hades Gintara, but I can say that I know that that's a word. I think that's Egyptian mythology. Hades, the lord of the underworld. That keg is against us. You basically showed. Well, I didn't. Yeah, it was a little. It was probably a little too much. You could definitely see if I was circumcised or not. I was very tight. Every time I turned around, it was like I was literally. It was in my ass. When you fail to make the right decision. I don't do that too often. By the way, how you doing today, Baron? Neither of these are on my head. Okay, there we go. All right. We're gonna do our. We need to have a little pep talk here. We're gonna finish strong. You hear me? We're gonna come in here today. We're gonna make some decisions. People ain't gonna die except the bad ones, and I'm gonna walk on out that front door. Yeah. Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hip hip, hooray! Eric's my favorite for my this bunch. I will say, the great straw bully gave me an idea, a good idea for once. He said, Sam, you should do one of these decision horror games and let the chat decide what gets decided. And you know what? At first, I'm like, that's a good idea. How do I implement it? And then I gave it a thinky and I came up with something innovative. I haven't played Man of Medan because I'm not going to play it because I've already seen a playthrough of it. However, most of you haven't played Man of Medan. So I'm thinking maybe after we finish The Devil in Me, I'm gonna go play Man of Medan, but I'm gonna let you guys make the decisions. I'm sure no one's walking away, but that's okay. Because I already know the pathway through, so I'm gonna sit here and watch you guys. We could also do the quarry again. I wouldn't mind doing the quarry, or maybe do some sort of like, you know, full death run on the quarry, but that has yet to be decided. I think I'm confirmed on the Man of Medan, but you know, unconfirmed on quarry, so I'll have to see how that goes. I will say the it will be a little slow on Man of Medan because the main decision I'm gonna have to like pause, I think, and like be like, which one do you guys want? So maybe you're right, maybe the quarry, I don't know. Oh well, there's always time. There's always time. We don't have to make these decisions now. We're all still children in this giant board game that we call life. You know, just little pieces, little players. We're in the early game. So, nope. Decide now. I don't want to decide now. I don't do well impromptu. You could just do it on this one. Well, I could, but I don't want to do that because I do want to play the game. It's contesting two different sides of me, like the fully content oriented side of me that's like, oh shit, I should just outsource everything and that'll be good for like audience retention. But the other part of me is like, I do want to play the game, you know. I do kind of want to play it and experience it and make these decisions, these important half game decisions that could decide or could decide if someone goes home or dies or falls 20 feet and gets impaled on a rock or something stupid like that. Yes, I accept everything. I should have done this before. Accept. I usually just leave I usually leave the same settings. We're gonna turn subtitles on if it's not available. This one has some additional features, like can we put everyone in bikinis? Can we do that? I forgot about this. I did this last time, but I forgot to do it this time because I was so busy doing the stupid, everything's broken bullshit. I forgot to set up my graphics settings. 1 second. I don't know why it auto defaults to 3840 by 2160. Like, anyone has that kind of monitor these days. Like, what the hell? Who here's rocking with a 3860, 2160? That's so stupid. Everyone uses 1920 by 1080. Which one of you uses 3960? Speak now for your piece. What's this game about? I'm not really sure yet. I've heard it's like Saw, though. I've heard it's like Saw. Are you familiar with Saw? If you are, then that changes everything. No. Shit. Okay. Alright, subtitles on because some people are hard of hearing, and we shout out to those people. Also, sometimes I just don't like listening, so reading's better for me as well. So this is perfect for everyone! And if you don't like reading, then I'm gonna illiterate you, so suck a dick. Okay. Here we go. We're ready. I still don't have to see any cringe stuff. I play CS in bigger pixels, means easier to hit them. That's hilarious. Yeah. Are you like one of those 960 frames a second goblins? I know some people like that shit. Ooh. I'm sorry. News story. We're gonna play on challenging. New slot. Give me your worst, old man who rides a trike and likes clowns. Laptop is shit. That can be fixed. For they have sown the winds and they shall reap the whirlwind. That's really profound and also meant nothing. Every choice has a consequence. Why there's always crows in every game? Why are crows always the designator of evil? You know, I've met some pretty chill crows in my life. Also, that Jon Snow guy was pretty chill. Some decisions save lives. Some decisions take lives. Others lead to... That is one smushed rat. Death. You think it would just chop him in two, but not even. He just got compressed. Choose
The
wisely.
wheel is 264 feet, Jeff. Can you imagine it?
I'm attempting
We're gonna get introduced to the two characters that are gonna die
I bet
immediately.
you can see for 100 miles at the top. We should make that our first priority.
I'm not a pirate, Gentara.
Whatever pleases you the most.
You please me the most.
You mean you are not weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
This is so
shall
sickly
hope you to that,
sweet.
my dear.
I hate it. They sound very like robotic. The script said sound enthusiastic here, and they're like, "Oh, my dear, a whole day of marriage."
Isn't this grand?
They sound very Nintara from the new
advertised.
Mortal Kombat.
Very nice. Let's check in.
I don't know, maybe it's cute. I don't know. Maybe they're just really enthusiastic to like each other. That's pretty cool, I guess. What's that like? Not familiar with this emotion. Love. Love?
Anyone's here?
I'm sure that was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
I wonder if they did actual rigging for this. Eye's not tracking. He's like looking at the window. This is bad service. You just reduced your tip by 5%.
Try again.
I'm afraid. We going once, going twice for 10%. Ah, that's 10%. Oh, that was like 2%. He hit it like 6 times. Is that a dead baby? Oh, that's just a dead person in general.
Well, this does not bode well for the level of service we're in store for.
That does look like the pastor's face. Everyone must be busy elsewhere. We can just like be chill about it. I mean, we're just like marriage and
Everyone
stuff.
must be busy elsewhere.
That's no way to run a business.
Yeah. 1% tip.
Slow service. That means they're making sure everything is perfect.
How does someone die in a motel?
That's my Marie.
Of all places.
Always finding that silver lining.
The Michael Bublé song.
My sincere apologies.
Oh, nice bowler cap. Oh, that's a
for
killer
both
mustache.
startling you and for making you wait.
That guy's a killer.
My attention was
That mustache tells everything. What was that guy looking at? He's looking at the wall for no reason.
I promise from here on out it will be nothing but silver linings.
Quality's getting like subtly worse every game.
Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
The thing in folklore is a blood red
Please.
leaving. Spill coming
Sign in
in.
here. First time in Chicago.
I'm not familiar with Lithuanian lore.
I'm going
But you're
to hazard a
Lithuanian,
guess
right?
and
If I remember
assume you're here
correctly.
to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but that's not all.
Taking each other.
Today is a very special day for us.
Oh, a honeymoon. How very, very lovely.
Perhaps my wife, Mrs. Whitman, would like to sign. Yes, today's the beginning of our honeymoon.
What if I just don't pick up the pen? Will he make a comment about it, you think?
Congratulations. In that
Ma'am?
case,
Ma'am?
An upgrade is in order.
Ma'am?
A honeymoon
Mrs.
suite is-
Whitman?
Oh,
Okay, take the pen
well,
away from her. She lost privileges.
Are the rates that much higher?
I think nothing
World's
of it.
Fair Hotel. Why does it sound like
Same
Winnie the
rates
Pooh?
as your regular room.
I'm never gonna
upgrades
unhear
on
that.
us.
Thank you. Thank you,
You're
Shelf. I'm
our
never gonna
first
unhear that.
Honeymooners.
Christopher Robin.
How kind. Thank you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard
I
Holmes.
like that name.
You have a lovely hotel.
So these two are
Mr.
absolutely
Holmes.
getting
Well,
killed,
thank you
right?
very much. I designed and built most of it myself.
Two always get killed at
You're
the
an
beginning.
architect then?
Architect, designer, builder, doctor, artist. I'm a man of many interests.
Impressive.
Please have a look around. We have sundries.
It's
and
no
gifts at the
wonder
pharmacy counter.
people back then got.
I'll take your luggage up to your room and
It's
ensure
no
that
wonder serial
everything
killers are so
is in
prolific
order.
back then, honestly.
Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything.
Because nowadays it's like crime shows are so pervasive and all over the place that, like, you know, Gen Zers instantly get like a taste if someone's like cringe, because be like, oh yeah, I watched a show and they went over stuff like this and this guy is giving all the red flags, he's bad.
And
But they
we
didn't know
will
about
add it
that
to your
back then. They
bill.
didn't have any Dexter to go off of. You're making a point of view
Thank
TikTok.
you, Mr. Holmes. We appreciate it.
Ew,
The pleasure is all
TikTok,
mine.
disgusting. That's the company that makes it so that I can never leave the app because it's too enticing. Dude, do you guys ever allow people to take your bags when you go places? I find that I can never allow that. I just don't. I'm just like, nah, I got it. It's cool. It's not that I don't like trust people. It's just like, I think it's half and half. It's like part of me, it's like I don't really trust you, us because we just met, and the other half is like I don't want to put you out, you know.
Now, what did I forget to bring?
I forgot to bring this. What is this? Hand my bags. Yeah, it's just like, I got it, you know. It's, you don't need to. You put that down. That looks heavy. What the hell? The rose water. This is all bad, I think. Alice is gonna kill me. About to get robbed.
Oh,
I don't even know if I would trust
Pardon
someone
me,
to be
miss.
a.
Careful, you. My husband gets awfully cross with men who act fresh.
What's it called when
Sounds
someone
like
takes
a
your
right
car
fellow.
and drives away with it?
how's the marriage going?
What's that called?
Lovely.
I don't know if I could
Thanks
ever
for
trust that.
asking.
I'd be like, I can park.
Well,
I
let's
got
just
this.
Head up. I'm sure the room is ready.
See anything
Let's
good
get
over
that.
there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Valet, that's it. Gotcha. I don't know if I would trust that one either. I'd be like, nah, it's okay. He'd be like, sir, please, this is how I make my living. I get, you know, I pay my rent based off your tips. I'd be like, nah, it's okay. It's okay. No, I'll just, here's $20 just for your time. I'll park the car. Please and thank you.
Wonder what's in here.
The Sukkot guy's based off. Oh, really?
I'm
Look at
starting to
that.
think I've gone and married a thrill seeker. Ferris wheels.
didn't know that.
Forbidden rooms. Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
Yeah, this looks like a room for sure.
Nothing but an unfinished room. what happens
he's
when you chase a
British.
thrill?
Room. He said with a
This
U
is
in
you trying to
there.
get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
The first
Wait.
Sukkot's in America.
What's that?
Oh, this looks like a sheet. Probably a ghost underneath there. Ooh.
Don't move.
Oh, I love playing these games. Yeah, you have to give it to me first. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. This is what I should have done earlier when I was trying to do that stupid breathing exercise. Unfortunately, I didn't get a QT event to get my heart to shut up. I was just sitting there with a 147. Explains the monotone voice acting. Ah, the British. That explains it. That's a pretty killer mustache, though. I mean, it's definitely the mustache of a pseudo killer. Bro's got crumbs in there. Like, if you can't grow a caterpillar under your nose, it's like almost like not worth it. When you got like that wispy little mustache, it's just like, ah, man. You can't just have the wispy by
That
itself.
was a thrill.
You won't think it's thrilling if we're sleeping on the street
What
after
is this?
getting kicked out of here.
Oh, Devil in Me. It's by Supermassive Games. It's
Let's go.
the people that made Until Dawn. It's like a horror game, decision-making horror game. Though it's not that horror yet. You just gotta give it some time to cook. Only when my lady friend brings her makeup. Hell yeah, lady friends. Shout out to those people. Hi. Nice caterpillar. Oh, that's your mustache. Do you have a name for it? I know a guy that calls his mustache the Ethiopian caterpillar.
Welcome, newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
That looks fancy.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Do
Such a
enjoy
big
your stay.
smile.
If you'll excuse me, I have work to return to.
I'm starting to think that this guy is the
I'm sure
serial
we'll
killer.
see each other again.
Of how wide
soon.
he's smiling. Thank you for your help. Ridiculous.
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
That's like how
You're my
4-year-olds
queen.
smile, you know?
Oh, you.
They go, cheese! And they give you the
Kiss
biggest.
this.
Aw, man,
That
snuffed.
is not very wifely of you.
We're supposed to like fuck. Damn, dude.
Bullseye.
They're gonna like fuck right now, so I guess that's why.
You asked for it.
Is this called foreplay? Imagine if he fell backwards and hit his head on the mirror and
Should I be
cracked his neck.
frightened?
If you're smart.
And then the game's like, actions have consequences. It's like, what? Dude, hit him with the pillow from the top rope. You suck at this. What is that position? Ah, you killed him.
Mercy, mercy. Okay, you win.
Ah, he threw.
Anything broken?
Only my pride.
And about to be that chastity belt.
How about a peace offering?
This feels like some sort of.
Give us some time to
treacherous
cook.
plot.
Everyone else on this guy holding a live
Not at
grenade.
all. I have a gift for you.
Too much cooking! Too much cooking!
Close your eyes and face the mirror.
Aren't you clever and romantic?
What's he gonna do? They're already
If I get a
engaged.
pillow to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser. Is there a problem?
He got jewelry.
Open your eyes.
That's cute. Seems romantic.
Oh, Jeff, it's lovely.
What a sucker punch
I
that
love it.
bitch.
Victory is mine. I'll let you have that bath now.
I'll let you have that bath. That's not very feminist of you. Is that a camera? Oh, it's a lock. A lock and key. Oh, no, it's a peephole. I can hear his heavy mustache breathing behind it. He's like... That's creepy, man. Go do your heavy mustache breathing somewhere else. With your own private thoughts. This guy's about to sack this honeymoon. Oh, he locked that door.
It's jammed shut.
Maybe if we put a little weight into it?
Yeah, sure. Why not? We got nothing better to do. Like, go to the fair? Why not? We'll just break and enter. That's
Open
cool.
sesame!
Yeah, I know.
Thank you. Why don't you have a shave while I take a quick bath?
Oh, it's the
then
bathroom.
We can reconvene.
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
Shush. Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs has them.
Don't be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
I see this still proper. Most people would be like, we can bathe together. Also, what time period is this? What is this, like? That's be like, what, 1960, right? Maybe 1970s? It's not that far in the past. They got electricity and shit. How do I run? Left bumper, okay. Gotcha. Alright, this is already shaping up pretty good so far. No? Okay, maybe I'm a little not great with my time periods, to be fair. 1890s? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, that might be a big boo-boo. Oh, I might be stupid. Wait. Oh, I'm about to look up something really dumb. This is like when you go on your calculator and look something up. Like, I know when you like put in like, what's 2 times 3? Just to make absolutely sure. When was electricity invented? Okay, why the first thing that came up was around 600 BC? I know that's not right. Oh, okay, it's the end of 1820s. You know, we could probably round up and say this is like 2005. I think we can navigate both our answers between what I said and what you guys said. Just so we're fair to everyone. So I'd say like, you know, maybe 1990, 1995, maybe 2002. What do we have here?
Better not.
I kind of wanted to though. That would have been exciting. Wasn't that the whole point of this trip, was to do something exciting? Thrill-seeking? This is better than parkour. Breaking and entering. Yeah, you're a bit off too. No worries. I said something really stupid
Could
too.
have sworn this was the way we came up.
Oh, is he drugged? That's just characters look bottom left will show.
What?
Oh, that was close. Dude, that almost just die?
Oh my god.
That would have been brutal. Marie! No, that bathtub is poisoned. That's definitely like a hot lava. Okay, that looks hot. Maybe it's like sulfuric acid. Oh, I got some water. 1883. Is that an exact or are you just guesstimating? Why did you put water in the bathtub? Wait. I didn't mean it in that way. But why did you put more water in the bathtub? I forgot to look again. I was really focused and I had a lot of bandwidth on the whole fact that he almost just fell and got pooned. Oh, oui. That's rose oil. Is that an actual thing? It sounds like a laxative. Oh, you seem to be blocked up, Madame Marie. Please have this rose oil. Lubricate you. For World War I without the Korean War? After the Korean War? Gotcha. Oh, you say Crimean. You bathe with jewelry on? That seems odd. That's not how the metal rusts. Not taking care of your jewelry.
Is that you, darling?
Soap's a little different. Wasn't it like pig fat or something?
Jeff? Oh, are we playing another
She's about to
game?
kiss her killer. Investigate.
Okay, Mr.
Do not slip and hit your head on the tub, please.
You can't sneak up on me, Mr. Holmes.
Hello, my
What are you
dear.
doing in here? Jeff!
This is creepy.
I don't think he can quite.
Oh,
hear
that's a
you.
blade.
Stop! Get away from me!
They're not finished yet.
I said get...
Oh, she's getting
Don't fight it.
cooked from Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
It'll only hurt more if you do.
Nice.
You're only prolonging the
You fuck his
inevitable.
face.
What? What are you? What have you done?
Calm yourself, sir. It seems your wife has
Yeah, it's
had
quite
an
the accident. Dude, that's your married wife. Destroy this guy.
Is there a problem, sir?
Yeah, you're the problem. Aw, come on. You're just gonna take that? You think he'd go into like a frenzy after something like that, you know? You got her killed. What is this construction? You did this all yourself. That's kind of impressive. Oh no. You had a better chance just one-on-oneing him. We're all still on their deaths at least. Oh, this is gonna be sad. She's gonna die on the floor now instead of in the clean bathtub. Yeah, naturally. I mean, I didn't really expect these guys to get much mileage. This is just the formula for these games. Oh, 2 characters die. Oh, it's gonna be like mustard gas, right? Or some sort of like.
You're wasting your last chance to tell him that you love him.
Ah, he's a sadist killer. Well, I guess all serial killers are sadistic. Hard to speak when your vocal cords are slashed. That's kind of an interesting thought experiment, though. I kind of figured that he would go into like a rage. I don't know. I mean, let's be hypothetical. If you saw someone that you loved get hurt, or even like, you know, on their deathbed from someone, would you not immediately resort to the most brutal violence you could possibly muster? Or do you think you would run away?
A place for everything.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
Everything in its
Collects his victims' apparel.
Wow, look at this.
Oh, it's Wonderful.
Definitely a great place for a
Only the
serial
best
killer
for
to
you,
set
my
up
dear.
shop. Tourist trap.
Mother would simply die. It's so
I say,
opulent.
good man, do you
Give us
work
to
here?
shave. That's how come they get to see each other one more time.
Hello.
Yeah, I got that
Welcome
achievement
to
actually,
the
Diego.
World's Fair Hotel.
Oh yes. This is absolute banger. You would mog him. Till death do us part, indeed. Too soon. Gotta wait another 2 minutes, Diego.
Won't you spare me over
Till another year. Meow. Jesse Buckley, not familiar with that person. Dun, 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 dun. You need to be a weapon, Levi, but to become the weapon.
well, what is this?
I'm so sad it's gonna be the last time I can hear this until the next game comes out. It's just so good. This is what music's about. I look forward to hearing what this asshole has to say to me this time. It'd be kind of funny if he would bring up your past excursions to be like, oh, weren't so lucky last time. Let's see if you can change things on this adventure. Shut up. I know it didn't go well. You don't have to remind me. Oh yeah, no worries, Jintara. Have your pre-bedtime cigarette. I'll be lurking. Thank you. Enjoy.
You're here.
What's up? I'm here.
Have you been waiting long?
Yes. Bitch.
Welcome back. I do enjoy seeing a familiar face. Last time, no one survived. I wonder if you were even trying.
What are you talking about? They did not carry a save file over. If they did, they got the wrong one. They got the wrong guy. My people survived. Unless I'm imagining the entire thing. Am I thinking of something else? Was that just a lucid dream experience? What the hell?
It's so good to have company. For a long time, I was on my own. I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales.
Bro's alt.
And what good are stories without somebody to experience them? This is a story about those who create and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure. Art
Death art is weird.
can elicit all sorts of reactions: delight, inspiration, desire.
Do like
yes,
normal stuff like, you
but
know,
also
contour
doubt,
and
fear,
chop.
dread. The way you react, the decisions you make, will affect this story. Hidden in
Yeah,
the
I guess
world,
so.
you'll find dark pictures. They give glimpses of the possible consequences of your choices. And sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions. You're responsible for what happens. You're
Why did you tell me everyone died? I haven't played this before.
I can't interfere. That's very much against the rules. I can only observe what happens and record any significant events. Oh,
Yeah, it's same old generic
ever
opening.
seen one of these? They're very old. People used to call them obols. They'd put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman.
That's like House of
Look out
Ashes
for
stuff.
You'll find them in the strangest of places. I'll be happy to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly make it worth your while. Well, shall we start? The game is afoot. I will be watching.
He went from being a passive bystander to now trying to make money off of me, so clearly he's becoming corrupt as time goes on too. Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna change something real quick. I'm gonna move off of this automated schedule, I think, and just do stuff manually from now on. Sorry for the interruption. Yeah, because like I'm trying some stuff out, like I said, with running really well-timed ads, but they just seem to run whenever the fuck they want, and I'm not really sure why. I don't really like them running when I'm doing something, so I'm just gonna turn off the automated schedule and just do it all by hand. So there should be no more like weirdly timed ads going forward. Yeah, Man of Medan's the first one. That was the one that kicked this whole train off, and that was a good one too. And that was a good haven't played it, but sorry, I checked in real quick. All right, let's get into this. Let's meet our actual cast of people.
My name is Kate Wilder. I've got a master's
Ones that
in
aren't gonna die, right?
criminology.
Right?
I'm
Right,
an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference. You may have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM on
Wanna be a journalist? Start on Twitter.
And yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on it.
A little too honest, maybe.
I'm Mark. I study photography at UCLA. At a great
Cousin that went to
time.
UCLA.
Really wanna get back to some
Decent
serious
school.
photography.
Over in California.
But yeah, it's a job.
Love all these new age haircuts.
I've been
Everyone's
a
got
tutor for
fades
lighting
these
for years.
days.
See a problem, light it. You don't often meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start? I'm sick of being on my own.
Sorry, do you start with qualifications?
Really something to discuss in an interview?
like personal
I'm so
info?
lonely.
Because I mean...
Sir, we just need someone to, you know, man the register. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Charlie Lonitz, UK originally. I've been here for 20 years. The last series
Jimmy's a
was
face.
So on track. It was a very beautifully conceived and
It's probably a lot easier for them. Can't blame them.
didn't quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would.
You're just a weird guy watching.
It's a fucking mess.
What's the long it takes me to get everyone's name down? I still remember everyone's name from House of Ashes.
Quite enough.
Enough. Oh, I've barely begun, Your Honor.
It's Holmes.
You don't seem to understand. I was born with the devil in me. I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing.
A lot of serial killers make this case,
Bury
right,
me
where they
deep,
just can't help themselves.
Your Honor.
Like, didn't
Make sure
Dahmer
they
claim
fill
something
my
similar?
pine box with cement, put me deeper than anyone else, and cover the ground with more cement, cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
On May 7th, 1896,
I think, yeah, I think
Herman
several
Mudgett,
serial
aka
killers in history
Henry
have
H.
made a
Holmes,
similar case where just like,
was
yeah,
sent
I'm
to the
not gonna stop.
gallows.
You're not gonna stop me. You better, you know,
his
kill
neck
me
did
or
not
whatever.
snap from the force of hanging. Records indicate he hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally the monster was dead.
Impersonator or
America's
something.
first serial killer confessed to 27 murders.
Real quote here.
But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives.
Good God.
America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst.
Probably a lot harder back then to track them, right? Because you didn't have forensic
He was
analysis.
buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
I'm gonna guess what? I'm gonna guess this game is like an impersonator, right? You think it? Okay, because the last game was paranormal. I'm gonna guess this one's gonna be more realistic because they seem to be going back and forth and alternating between like paranormal and just like actual people doing actual people things. Guy's weird, man.
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Hold that thought.
Are they gonna censor a pile of shit? I heard that guy say the F word a couple minutes ago.
Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
It's the real guy. Man, he's looks great for 200 years old.
Mr. Dumet.
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
Oh, that's bad. Never hear out people you hear over the phone
I'm
randomly.
grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None taken. I'm in a privileged position. I don't need for much.
It's got to be like
But my time
it's got to
is
be
at a premium.
some sort of copycat
We need to do this today.
who's doing killing.
I'll send a car for you this afternoon, 4 p.m.
That's like half the plot of Saw is some one or two random people who are like, this is good stuff. I want to do this too.
And frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time.
Incarnation
Am
round.
I sending the car or not?
Yes.
That'd be 2 supernaturals in a row, which would be fine, but
let's do it.
Sparing. Shall I receive the call from Grantham Dumet and accepted an invitation to his H.H. Holmes inspired murder castle? Why the fuck? I guess it's like a haunted house, but why would you go to a place like that? That's just begging to get sliced.
Mr. Dumet send you.
Yeah, was it aliens in it and a different species? That's kind of supernatural.
Sorry.
Are you?
Like Little Hope wasn't supernatural because it was just a schizophrenic man.
That makes you all glowy. We leave it behind if you.
You're right.
This is gonna be
It was just a
grand,
neat freak. That's all
people.
right.
Adventure.
I don't think so.
Excitement.
It had vampires and aliens and
Hooray.
I got someone killed in 15 minutes. That was pretty supernatural. That was beyond the pale of what's ordinary.
Do we know where we're going exactly?
You don't like surprises?
That's like second
You know
most
what this reminds me of?
supernatural everything I've played so
Topeka?
far.
Exactly. Me, no money in my pocket, a dead phone, and lost in the middle of goddamn.
Should have left. You should have lost your shitty attitude as well.
It was 100% your fault because you fly by the
Okay, maybe
seat
it was
of your
deserved.
ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich. He's a recluse. He's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane.
Oh my
sure.
gosh.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. That's who had the obsession with Holmes. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints.
A super fan, you say?
artifacts.
Huh?
When I said this would save the show, I was not exaggerating.
To what degree?
And you substantiated all of this.
It's probably me, the butler.
Just trust.
It's always the butler. Never trust a butler.
Sorry for all the mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that
Is
may
this
share
part of the
information
plan?
that
Did we
can
know
affect
about
my
this?
business or lifestyle. There are rules.
That's not the strangest thing, but that's just another
Must be
eyebrow
authorized
raise.
by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his rules. Look, what he's offering us is worth it.
Like if you go to, I think you go to some concerts, they
Make
take
things
your
pay, but
phones,
he
right?
isn't. If this is all he asks,
I think I've heard of that before.
Fine.
I can't recall a specific artist though.
For the show.
I'm telling you, this is.
That's a
gonna be
hard
great.
sell though, just because like a lot of people's like, a lot of people consider their phone to be like a part of them. So you take that away, you feel like you ever lost your phone for a little bit, and you feel like kind of like naked, like you're exposed and vulnerable. Like I think that's not an uncommon thing, to be honest, because it's like half your life and on that little cubic brick.
If this dude is so rich, shouldn't he have servants or something?
I told you it was the
This guy gonna
butler.
help?
It's always the butler. He's got staff assisting him in his
No,
creepy
really. I got it.
creepy bullshit.
Thanks, bro. Don't sweat it. Jackass.
Yeah. You know that you know what that reminds me of? I read a story on Reddit a few months ago, and it was this girl. She was gonna go on a nature like getaway with like her boyfriend, but her boyfriend in advance said like we should like you should give me your cell phone. before we go. That way we can have like a full like experience of getting away from the conveniences of nature. And she talked it over with like her friends, and they're like, absolutely not. Because he's just gonna take her cell phone and like, oh yeah, just come out to me. Well, I don't know. It was just like, it was one of those Reddit stories we were reading. You're like, wow, I have no idea where this could have went. Like, it just has a bad taste to it, though, for sure. I don't know if he was actually, I'm not sure if he was just socially awkward in terms of how he wanted to do things, or he had, you know, machinations up his sleeve. But I read it, I'm like, oh, good Lord, you should not go on that.
Okay.
Give me your phone for the whole
now
week,
what?
so you can get the full nature experience.
Of the lake and the scope of this.
Not with all the mist and fog.
There, from on high, we'll get a better look.
Yeah.
That's certainly...
That's definitely up.
Up there. The visuals will be great. We can frame up over the mist.
Charlie, you'll hack up a lung before you're halfway up there.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine. Let's go, Charlie.
Charlie has too much
careful,
spring in his
guys.
step.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
That's what a normal person would have said, Levi, but it was just like the extra added step of like, yeah, you should give it to me. I'm not going to leave my stuff behind, but I want you to give your stuff to me, and I'll keep it safe. And then we're going to go out there for like a week or so. It's just like, okay, that's just a little too much. And I went from like, oh, that's an interesting idea, to, okay, now I'm concerned. You put a lot of emphasis on the wrong things here, and I'm worried now. That's the kind of thing, it's like, I'd have to know, you have to know that person for like, you know, 5 years for it to be like, oh yeah, of course, sure, whatever. But it's like, oh yeah, it's like, you know, second date with, you know, some person. It's like, yeah, probably not. That's not a second date kind of thing. Maybe third, maybe fourth, second. Too soon. I think I forgot to mention that. It was like a date thing as well. Very early on in the meeting up process, so.
Hurry up!
We're on it.
I wonder how long I get to keep this for. I really hope it stays for a long time. Remember when I couldn't jog at all in the previous game? That was really uncool. I was really unhappy with that. I had to alternate between running and using a stupid flashlight.
Jesus, that is loud.
It's meant to be heard from miles
Somebody
away.
fire.
I know that in theory, but...
Let's quit the two.
Ooh, so much for plan A.
We must be able to work our way around. Come on.
It's bridges now.
Anything for the shot, right?
Anything for the shot.
Doesn't look too serious.
The warning about everything falling into the ocean. I'm gonna say we trusted and not die.
Nah, this sign is something the lawyers made them put up. I'm sure it's fine.
I can't wait to get another 5 minutes into the game death. That's gonna be really exciting when I get someone killed because I stepped on a rock that was a little dislodged. That's not any date kind of thing for me. If someone says you should give it to me, I'd be suspecting things. Yeah. Like, that's like 100% trust kind of thing. Especially with the... Even if you, like, if you knew something that long ago, you wouldn't even probably phrase it that way.
Listen, Mark, I just wanted to say, thanks for backing me up, man.
Phrasing, the timing was just like, yeah, this is weird. You're weird. You're
No, for the whole
stink.
trip. You know, some of the crew can be
This
challenging
guy does have spring in his step, damn.
to work with.
Look at that. Can you do that?
Jamie and Kate would never have agreed to come if you hadn't been on board.
I figured that the episode...
See, that kind of stuff is fun, but I'd always be scared I would, like, you know,
all
eat
the help
shit.
we could get.
Right.
You know, your foot catches in the log behind you, and you just like,
I guess we do.
you fall face forward and just die. If you pull it off, though, really good feeling. I remember doing that when I was younger and more limber. Even so creepy way. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I think you're right. More people are killed by people they know. It's also kind of sad. I don't know. That's one of the statistics you hear, just like, what's wrong with, why? Why are we this way?
Okay, I won't lie. I was hoping being here all remote...
Maybe you get to know
away
someone,
from
it's
the
like, I can't exist with you on this earth. Maybe it's
I'd have some
that.
downtimes.
I just hate you so much. I don't even, being away from you is just not enough. I need to remove you from the
Why would
planet.
you want to do that?
You know, relax a bit.
I've never seen the attraction.
Relax, that's gross. Do you guys know what that R word is?
Must have been quite
Relaxation, that's gross. In memory of the victims of the great storms of May 1st, 1907, in which 187 lives were lost, the crew and the passengers of the SS Cassiopeia, which crashed into the rocks at the base of these cliffs. The sign needs to be redone, because that is looking mighty scratched. Really doing great dishonor to the dead. Also, this is probably the prettiest one so far. This doesn't look like, you know, a bunch of squares. I'll give him that. Actually doesn't look half bad. Don't you dare give me a QTE, thank you. I was like, my body is not ready. Pretty.
Get going.
This looks locked. Also, you think, like, someone would come to meet us. We just... You didn't need to open that door. There's like a thing to the right. You can just slip through. Yeah, this guy's got the right idea. Look at that. No. Oh, thank goodness they moved the light. Okay, they learned something from the previous game. They didn't put light and run on the same button. They add a little D-pad thing. This is the first game with a D-pad. Look at that.
Hey, when we wrap, I'd like to take a couple weeks off. Go see my family.
I need you in post. I really appreciate that discerning eye of yours, you know.
Overworked.
I got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Sure. Take a couple of weeks.
Dude, overwork
Yeah,
is cringe.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on that.
As long as you don't, you know, you
do
gotta
the
pay
same.
your workers.
Take some time out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh,
Go and bother.
No, Mrs. Lonnet, you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
Married to the job.
Married to the job.
You know, I haven't met many people like that in my time on this earth.
How's that marriage?
Which isn't
working
that
out?
long, but
Well, from what
people
I
like
hear
that are
about
so
real
few and far
marriages,
between, I feel.
Pretty damn good.
Who don't like have any attraction
Married to the
to
job.
or interest in, you know, having a loved one. Usually everyone has some sort of, you know, guilty pleasure. Are you kidding me? Making me balance? Interactive, but in the worst way possible. I wonder if that's a death right there. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it would have been fine. I would just like crawl back up that way. Maybe they wouldn't even let me fall. It would have been like a oh, don't do that. Though I don't know. Maybe this guy's like what, like 52. He'd probably fall over there and break his neck. He'd be like, dude, you fell 3 feet. Are you kidding me? That's just embarrassing. Make his death when you give the eulogy sound a bit more heroic. He broke his neck after falling down the staircase after roundhousing a bear that broke into his house.
Christ, what the hell is that?
Looked away for a second.
You know, just.
That got me good.
Maybe it's part of some old museum display or something.
Right.
I killed him if I had to
That's
do that.
probably
You're not good at balancing? Not good at balancing strong? Not a balancing kind of guy? That gets you killed? If I die via a QT issue, I'm going to headbutt myself. I got one freebie, and I'm still upset about that one. I cannot lose to another QT issue. It's just so terrible. That's terrible. As you can see me looking around all over the place to, you know, find collectibles. I'm a little collectible goblin. Oh, thanks, dude. This is nice. That's a nice Canon camera. DSLR. Used to be great at bouncing as a kid. Used to be. Were you big on adventures? Did you have like a...
You coming?
Yeah. Just looking at the light on the mist.
Were you the kind of person that
Just caught my eye.
a
Coming.
forest near your house?
Always the photographer.
I can't exactly turn it off.
And like you go
There's a lot of
explore?
crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
You sure about that?
It
This
is.
crossover with Kate hasn't exactly.
We agreed to let that drop for the weekend.
Just making sure your head's in the game.
Great Lakes Post. Fish factory to
factory
close.
to
That
close.
sounds terrible.
Exciting times.
Whoa, what do we have here? What's up, Tunnel? How's it going? Where am I supposed to go exactly? I'm just sort of wandering around like some sort of wanderer, you know? Little hunter-gatherer for collectibles and shiny shit. I guess over there. Maybe there's something here. Locked. Big L? I'm not familiar with that symbol. Wonder what made it locked. Why did that happen? Trying to keep me out, huh? Some sort of power station or something. There's an antenna on top, too. Huh. Also, a big giant bird catcher for catching birds. Until we moved to where we are now, but I wasn't allowed to go anywhere alone. I was outside high school, aside from certain school, because like a 5-minute walk. Gotcha. Protective parents? Understood. Sometimes I'd walk to high school as well, because it was kind of more of annoying. It was like a 20-minute walk, and it was very annoying.
Loctite.
You get to school sort of like, not out of breath, but just like disheveled, because it's just like, ugh. 2-minute walk, I'm like, my nerves are fried from having, you know, grown-ass adults late to, you know, get their Starbucks before they head off to work. So they're like honking at you, like I'm out there trying to jaywalk because I don't have time to take the crosswalks. I'm just like looking into the street trying to figure out when's my best time to make a play and run across at Mach 2. And, you know, not get hit by a car. Playing Goofy, and this is not Goofy. This is the epitome of class and culture. I get why jaywalking is annoying, but like it's probably one of my favorite crimes to commit. Like the crosswalk is never where you need it to be. It's always like, you know, 50 meters in front or behind you. So it's just like, ugh. So you look out into the street and basically just like, okay, is there any cars coming? I could just go now. I'll just walk across the road, or, you know, do a little spirit, you know, dive or gentle walk. Believe it or not, instant jail time. Instant jail. Straight to jail. You jaywalk. That's gonna be death via firing squad, my friend. You've broken the law. Your counterfeit goods are now forfeit. If they allow you to walk. Honestly, I don't really know how that thing works. Because usually when it says green and red, it doesn't make any sense. Because it's like, oh, it's green and the cars are stopped, and the red, and it's like, okay, the cars are also stopped. So it's like, I don't really know when to go. So if there's nothing in the vicinity, I'll just go across. The only time it makes sense is when it's like a really big road, but like 4 ways, like the crosswalk makes no sense. Or even for 2 ways or 3 ways, it's just like, eh. I clicked this button, but it's stupid.
This looks pretty old.
I got a Jimmy. Really, he can he? That is fascinating. I'm not sure if that's how that works. This guy's been playing a lot of Skyrim. Really? Is that how it works?
What's that?
Nice piece of grass
Some
sticking
old coin.
through dioramas. I'm trying. Oh, I gotta give it to him. My bad.
Find a penny. Get up.
They're doing a whole collectible system. Ain't it 5 foot or 200 pounds until high school? My mother was very worked to me. Gotcha. Every family has the run to the litter. That's
Sorry, I'll give you a
that
hard
completely
time.
follows.
Now and again.
No
but
worries.
I really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car,
What car?
the Lonnet Entertainment car.
Bro
You're
doesn't
the one
really
who keeps
exist
the
in the
engine
analogies
going.
department.
It's not how cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it.
I get that. I love that. The someone tries to paint some sort of symbolistic picture for you, and you're like, huh? I don't get it. What's this about cars? You know, being intentionally dense, I think they call it. Huh? Did he say X? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Get down there. X. Wow, okay. Wow, we've really improved the engine. We can actually freely grip things. That's fantastic. How cool is that? Alright, move. I'm not gonna lie, he's making pushing this, you know, 75-pound dumpster look like child's play. Charlie, you got something you want to talk about here? That guy's jacked. I mean, I guess it helps it's on wheels, but still. Very impressive stuff here. Can't wait to get him killed by accident.
How are you not in jail?
Like how we let them take our phones because, you know, out of respect for their wishes, and now we're just breaking and entering all over their property.
Christ, what the hell is that?
Are you kidding me? This is how we're doing it? I have to find hiding spots and they're not just gonna jump me? That's terrible. I don't much like that. The hell is that?
Nice to meet you too.
Oh, was it a kitty cat? That was not a cat. Are you kidding me? That was at least a cougar. It kicked the door open. Are you kidding me? You guys smoking? Hey, what's up, yams? You yamming about doing yam stuff? Get you a little shout out. That was way... Maybe a bear. You know, I hate bears after the last few weeks, Diego. Maybe it's a bear. Shout out to Diego's joke of the year with maybe there's hibernating bears. Just like shut up. Also, how's it going, Snipey? Parents just got it 32 monster as big as fuck, way bigger than expected. 32 inches is pretty massive, dude. Be completely fair to you. Yeah, how you been, Yam? Doing anything fun lately? You getting ready for Halloween? Got your outfit picked out? You going as Ghostface? What was that? Is that? Someone has a taste for the anatomical. That looked problematic. What the hell? Explosion. A boat's gonna blow up at some point. Got it. Understood. I will avoid the boat. I'm gonna pay attention to these this time. Remember how last game I played that and I let some fly past me? I'm gonna pay attention this time. We got this year. I'm going as Checo. About you? I'm not going trick-or-treating. I'm too old. Last time I went, some old fart looked at me and was like, "Are you a little old for trick-or-treating?" I was like, "Sir, I'm 16." And he's like, "Yeah." So I never went ever again after that. The one year I went as what I called a security threat. Basically what I did was I put on a black hoodie, covered my face with it, and walked around the neighborhood and would try to creep people out. It was great. I also went and got candy from the Take One baskets. But sometimes I would take two. I think I did that when I was 17 or 18. Great way to get shot, I'm sure. But I just like covered my face with a hoodie and walked around the neighborhood. And like I didn't like creep on anyone. It wasn't like, you know, walking behind a group of like, you know, kids or teenagers or parents trying to, you know, actually get, you know, in trouble. I was just like, you know, I just wanted to be that person down the road walking around who you can't see but you have an unsteady feeling about.
Some hobby.
So it was a pretty successful security threat, I think, because no one approached me. And I got some good candy. A dead crow. That's not taxidermy.
What name is this?
That's terrible.
It moved.
Someone killed a crow and tried to stick it back together.
It moved.
That's disgusting. What a desecration of nature, and they put batteries in it. Imagine someone shot you. Yeah, imagine, Diego. That's a real Keck moment, isn't it? I'd be on the ground like, you got pranked, dude. This is actually the Ashton Kutcher prank show. You're on film. Cameras are there, and there. You got son. You got punked. What a great prank. Hell of a payoff. Went around looking creepy, got shot. Hell yeah, only in America. What am I doing here? What's up, Greg? I miss it. I miss trick-or-treating as well. It was easier days. Also free candy. I think the weirdest gift I got was it definitely was a dentist because I got a toothbrush lollipop.
It's all gonna be okay.
So the whole allure was that you eat the lollipop and then there's just toothbrush to brush your teeth. I was like, what is this stupid ass gift?
It's perfect.
This is dumb. I mean, it was an innovative, but
I want you to pan across the lake until the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse.
How you doing, Greg? You do anything for Halloween, Greg?
Look, it's all right. Come on.
Oh, we're going on a boat to... Oh, it's even worse than I originally thought. We're going to an island. Oh, that's exciting. We're going to isolate an island that's probably surrounded by aquatic bears. Until way too much monies. Yeah.
Got him?
I don't know.
Yeah, keep your mouth safe.
How did he know what our show was about in the first place?
Probably an avid watcher, fan of the channel.
That's weird.
Let's just play nice, okay?
I think you at least do background checks on these kind of people.
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
That's me.
I'm Grantham Dumet. Everyone climb aboard and we'll head out.
This is Mark.
I'm getting Psycho vibes already.
And this is Kate.
Pleased to meet
Probably
you,
has mommy
Mr.
issues,
Dumet.
I'm gonna guess.
I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer. We truly appreciate this.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
It's been a while since I've seen Psycho, but it wasn't like he had mommy issues and he dressed up as the mom and would start killing as the mom.
Was it your great uncle you said that?
Let's get to where we're going.
I'll
I'll
explain
explain everything later.
Sure.
I'm just going off demeanor here, man. Bro was way too friendly out of the gate. Only serial killers do that. Also, Yams, they took our phones. Before we even arrived, he's like, "You have to hand over your personal devices. I insist, please." And he put a little box in the car for us to put our phones in. It's like, what the hell? How dare you? I'm supposed to keep up with the latest and greatest on the Twitter if you have my phone. Run away. Yeah, we talked about some spooky stuff here, Yams. Well, here's a test for you, Yam. Let's say you were dating someone. It was a second, third date situation, and they approached you and they're like, "Hey, like, we're going steady. I want to do a hiking / camping retreat with you. We're gonna go out into the wilderness for 1 week, but I need you to give me your cell phone. That way, the experience could be authentic and you can really feel detached from reality." Would you get the ick off of that one, or do you think that's a safe bet? And I'm just kind of curious. I'm just, polling. Would you go into the wilderness for a week with someone who demanded that you hand your cell phone over to get the authentic, all natural experience? Just testing. Because it was based off a Reddit post I read a few weeks ago. And I'm like, what the hell is this? Luckily, she did not go on a date with that person. Because all the comments were like, no. No, you shouldn't. That's terrible.
Please, let's stay close. Stick together.
Is it dangerous here?
No, of course not.
That's a lie.
You sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe. But we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt.
So
please,
we're gonna
take care.
Get hurt standing on the dock.
Looks like things are buttoned up tight around here. God.
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're brought.
Once again, nope, I'm good. I'll take that. That's a cough blanc, Charlie.
Slow, deep breaths, Charles. Try not to cough.
Is this what being old is like? All the young people just make fun of you for being old?
Just pretend there's a carton of smokes at the top of the hill.
Oh, he's a smoker.
You're right. He takes his security.
Charlie, when's the last time you got your prostate exam?
He's afraid we'll get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
Jamie.
Just saying.
That's kind of creepy.
He watches too many horror movies. He values his privacy.
I'm just gonna bring my phone.
You've known that, right?
Yeah, you can't even call 911 if you got attacked by a bear.
Just go.
He was pretty limber earlier for a guy who was a smoker.
Camera. I want to grab a quick intro from here. I need some shots.
Why is it always the British folk that do documentaries?
Kate talking to camera. Then
I can always be some like Louisiana bloke.
Photos. No recording of me at all. Is that clear? I'm a very private.
You're a very bald person.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumet. Discretion is Lonnet Entertainment's motto.
You want the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Also, I like how he's like, don't film me, and he stands as close to the camera as possible. He's like just out of the frame.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Rolling.
After finish the phone call.
And action.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm heading to the house right now.
Perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house and start to walk.
Can you edit that and post, or the viewer's gonna hear that as well?
Okay, that's enough.
And cut.
We really do need to get going.
Anything you say.
Don't film me. Steps right into the shot.
This way.
This guy does not have any sort of
Obviously.
entertainment integrity. You gotta respect the shot, man. Get some good B-roll. That's a big house. I think big house is overrated. That's just more to clean.
I noticed.
Those dust bunnies are gonna run everything over.
A man is entitled to his privacy.
He's cagey. I want to know what he's trying to hide.
What do you want to do?
What you did that time with those cops in Glendale.
Pretend to be sick.
Seriously?
Oh, we should do get help.
Oh my, damn it!
What happened?
You okay?
Did you baby ego again?
We should get her up to the hotel.
Oh my God, I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Yes, sure.
Then let's go.
Nah, I was just gonna leave these guys for a little bit.
What is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
Does anyone just carry
You
her?
taking acting classes again?
Yeah.
What's Charlie want?
A better lay of the
Yeah, she's
land.
denser than she looks.
And we're the scouts
That's a heavy ass
because-
beanie.
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
Damn, alright, we're getting into this immediately. I figured, like, you know, you at least give it one night before, you know, we start, you know, getting deep and dirty, but wow, 15 minutes in. I respect it. Also, I like how they didn't even wait, like, a minute to do that. You think you'd at least give it, like, a minute to, you know, do the look clear, like, ow, such a, jeez! The only thing that stopped me from freaking out more is the fact that my headset's scaring the shit out of me. Because it's falling to pieces. But you think you at least give it a minute to be like, oh, you know, looking around, make sure no one's around before you start going around the place. But wow, 15 seconds. Like, okay, that's good enough. Go on, Wayne. A good attempt. I'm just, like I said, I'm just scared, man. Look, do you see how bad this is getting? This is terrible. It's barely on my head as it is. It's not supposed to bend at that angle. Headset coming in Thursday, so hopefully, you know, I'll be good by then. Hopefully it comes in Thursday morning, so I'll be fine by Thursday evening. At least one can hope. More tape. It's just so far away. I'll just do that. I'll do the Tapape later if I need to. Okay. It's a pretty good outfit. Any of you guys wear this kind of stuff? Are beanies and sunglasses in at all? I haven't seen that one in a while.
Can I ask you something and get a straight answer?
You run stupid.
You know, without you making a smart-ass reply or taking a shot at me.
That works both ways.
Fine. Tell me the truth. Is there any saving this show?
Maybe.
A shoe.
There's some sort of magical holy grail of footage or information to be had here.
A set of shoe missing a heel. Ah. Our first clue, and by first one I mean our 10th clue. Interesting.
You think that's likely?
No.
Let's put that down. That's clearly not important.
Get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna save our asses.
I think the problem is that this was just doomed from the start. You're making a show about something that there probably isn't that widespread interest in. I think is the real issue. You know what I mean? Like you can do some really good work on something, but if it's just not an interest, then it's just not gonna go anywhere. Is that a leaf? Oh, the coin. Oops. I was like, why are you looking at the leaf?
Nice.
That's 2 coins. 2 coins for daddy. I'm gonna buy so many things from the curator. At this number, about 20, it's like 3 inches tape around the breakpoint. That is gonna feel stupid on my head, Wayne. But that's not a bad idea, to be honest. Like, it's gonna feel stupid. It's gonna feel like a tumor on my head. Keep out private property. What do you mean by private? I don't speak that language. I don't speak lawyer. Is that bludge? Why is there bludge on the keep out sign? They really enforce the keep out, huh? Don't feel through your hair. The coin may have had a bear on it, but I'm not positive. It was a long time ago, to be real honest. It might have had a bear on it. I'm sorry, this is running just a little silly to me. I don't know. This looks like uncanny valley running right now. Okay, sorry. I'm really in a critical mood right now. I want to take shots at everything. If it exists, I'm taking a shot at it. Look at this stupid ass bitch ass tree. Can't even keep all its petals green, for crying out loud.
Watch your head.
What am I gonna find in this little excursion? Take a shot of vodka. I don't have any close in hand, unfortunately. That's not a bad idea, though. Imagine I step in a booby trap. This is definitely locked. Oh, it's not even a door. Cool. Excuse me. Oh, I hate hit detection. That's terrible. What a stupid feature. Step in a bear trap and try to pull your way free. Yeah, I'm trying to get Kate killed immediately. Clearly her fault.
He could have told us to dress for a trek.
I wouldn't trust this roof as far as I can throw, which is not that far. Stuff like this is known to just break at the worst possible moment. Then you'll actually hurt your ankle. What are we gonna find?
Try not to fall and die. I don't want to see Mark cry.
Thanks for the concern.
This is a no
Really?
love loss between any of these guys. I still think the Quarry is my favorite game in terms of group dynamic. I feel like the synergy there was like fantastic. Some of these other ones have been like hit or miss, or maybe like too forced, if that makes any sense. Maybe they'll explain more as it goes on. Dark Pictures, Alcoholic Edition. I think I see you're referencing. Yeah, I may have forgotten about that, just because I had some issues lately with the technical path. I think I mentioned like, oh, I should do a, you know, we get drunk and do one of these games. I completely forgot immediately.
Wonder where this goes.
Had like 9 things break
Straight up and down the hill.
in the course of 24
Yeah.
hours.
But what's on the other end?
Probably more islands. Also, what do you think the BS reason it is that, you know, these guys can't swim out of here if it becomes a problem? Gates? Sharks in the water? Maybe it's rocky? Oh, we're gonna have a storm. That's gonna be it. It's gonna be like, you know, rapids. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna drown if I go out there. This water is way too swirly. Gonna get churned up like potatoes. A lot of water, too far to swim. Yeah, but that's a defeatist attitude. Like, it's not far. It's just you gotta think
Do you live out
better.
here on this island? Get down with your family?
My wife is. She died.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
Come on.
You think she died or he killed her?
He didn't
That's the
see
same
us.
thing, but like, you think
go.
it's...
This is ridiculous. There's nothing out here.
Maybe he never had a wife. Maybe it was all just a cover-up for conversation. Watch him like be like actually chill, and I'm just like been like being a dick this entire time. Like, look at this absolute murderer, and he's actually just like a depressed widow. Who's like, this is his last interest, is, you know, maintaining the rich history of this prolific murderer. And it's like actually just one of the butlers or some stupid. I feel like a dick. Bro's actually a good guy the entire time. I'm just slamming on him. Look at this bald asshole. He's probably killed his wife. You know, she actually just died in a plane accident. And he's just real sad about it. This is also locked. I hate locked doors.
What about over there?
What does over there mean? Oh, I just came from there. Bros do this whole thing. He actually could have killed his wife. You know, you're probably right. It's probably too obvious that it's him. This game doesn't really usually dabble in the too obvious. It's actually probably not him. Another blade of grass. Oh, another coin. This one has... I don't know what that is, but this girl needs to clean underneath her nails. Oh, that's just the... that's just the... What's that shit called when you put colors on your nails? It's just that, never mind. I was like, wow, your nails are really black. What's that called? Oh, nail polish. Gotcha.
Maybe this is the way.
That's what it's called. Literally forgot what nail polish is called. You hold your breath. I actually did Q-tip. I held my breath for 2 minutes. And guess what I also just did? You know what I also did? In addition to holding my breath for 2 minutes, I also lied about holding my breath for 2 minutes. I can only do it for about 1:20 seconds. We had a little get together. Everyone held their breath. I think I did better than most people here, but I was not able to do the goated 2 minutes. Can you hold your breath for 2 minutes, Q-tips? If you were in like a Saw situation, could you hold your breath for 2 minutes if your life depended on it? Or would you meet your end? It's probably just a rabbit chill. Rabbits exist in nature.
Need to keep looking.
If I wanted to go on nature hikes, I wouldn't have moved to the city. This shit is not in my job
How you doing today,
description.
Q-tip? Anything, any good news? Linked to any job stuff, or... I don't know. I'm gonna put the chain smoker in the lung crush trap. Yeah, that was not really that fair. Sometimes it's like, yeah, whatever. You have a pretty fair bet of, you know, getting out of this if you just like commit yourself to the task. But putting the chain smoker in the breathing trap versus like a normal person was a bit of a rigged game. I'm finding a lot of these. Am I supposed to be finding a lot of these? Like, there's like a lot of these. 5 per chapter? That's like already half of how many I would normally find of any of these collectibles in a given game. Went 7 to wire for 70 yards. Took longer than 2 minutes. Wow, that's impressive.
This reminds me of shit summer camps.
Do you still do swimming or nah? Was that like a high school thing or a college thing that was like, oh, that was fun while it lasted, but no longer interested. Not gonna catch me dead in the water. Swimming seems fun. The closest I ever got to swimming was when I did like swimming camps when I was like 4 years old, because my mom was like, this is good. So I remember learning to swim with the other kids in the pool. Kind of fun, I guess. Meanwhile, they have like the big kids, you know, the teacher would throw a brick in the deep end. He'd be like, whoever can get it first wins today's challenge of a gold star. And all these like, you know, 12-year-old boys are like basically borderline killing themselves with their holding their breath, trying to get to the bottom of the pool, pick up a brick.
We'll be able to get across.
Good times, good times. I wasn't able to play in that advanced league, unfortunately. Not old enough. I was like 5 at the time. I could definitely do that these days, though. It's kind of fun, but diving to the bottom of a pool is kind of a pain in the ass, just because you're guaranteed to pop your ears. Like, guaranteed. Because the pressure is like, sup. So it's like, yeah, you won the challenge, but it's also gonna be like, ah! You're doing that stupid dance, you know, when you're trying to get water out of your ears, so you're like going on one foot and hopping with your head tilted either left or right. Can you go a little faster than that, please, and thank you? Well, oh, is it a choice? Oh, I'm absolutely gonna take this. Never mind.
There must be something wrong
I'll
with
just do this. I didn't realize there was a choice. I was just like looking at stuff. It's high school thing. Swimming sometimes suck because you get in the water. It involves changing clothes. You do get wet in the water. That's prolific, I think. You ever considered poetry, Q-Tip? I don't much care for the water. Sometimes I get wet, and I'm like, fuck that. Miss me with that shit. Maybe I had to do that. Damn it, I'm a fool. Dude, why are there so many coins? That one's a death coin. Never mind. I thought I got 5 out of that one. I'm up to 10. Dude, this currency is good. Okay. I don't know why I didn't just fall that all the way through. That was silly. I'm just wasting time. I'll be captain of the varsity team in high school. Oh, awesome. Was there any bad blood over that stuff, Q-Tip? Was it like, you got captain, now I can't be captain, so I'm not gonna be able to get to Harvard.
What about over there?
I guess let me inspect.
You see the control panel? It's trashed. I don't even think there's power.
Was it up there? Are you kidding me? Are you actually joking me? What is wrong with me? What am I not seeing here? This isn't gonna work. There's no point even touching it. What? What did I miss? Do I drop down into here? Oh, Rutro Raggy. I need like a blind emote. The panel puzzles. I don't much care for puzzles. Alright, I went over there. Now I gotta go over here. Who put this giant hole here? That was very clear and obvious for someone to see from a distance. That was ridiculous. I can't even believe I authored that. That absolute confusion, misunderstanding sandwich. This seems loud. Let's go for it. I love when shit's loud.
Must be
Did
something.
the bottom say ow?
Maybe
Often ow? Wait a minute. Often ow? Why would you call it ow? What is that? Symbolic for something? You turn it on, you get a boo-boo. Maybe like electric. Is that like a foreshadowing thing? If you turn this on, you're gonna get an owie? Huh. Yeah, people who are good enough for scholarships usually move to school districts with better swim teams. Oh, that's pretty dedicated. Gotcha. I forgot that was an option. Did you open the gate first? I just did it. You see how cool that was? Welcome back, Jintar. Did you have a good nappy poo? Did you have a little good nap?
Jamie, can you fix this?
Did you dream about anything? Dream about League of Legends? What the hell? Oh. Am I doing this right? What? Oh, do I start at the bottom? Wait, no, it doesn't make sense. Follow the arrows. What? I don't get it. It pointed to the right one, then it pointed to the left one, then it pointed to the right one, then it pointed to the right one again. Wait. Oh. Wait. No. I'm making the same thing. Wait. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. I got it. 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 I'm on top of this one. Check this out. Dude, my intelligence is sometimes really just awe-inspiring.
God damn, I'm brilliant.
It was pattern recognition. I just wasn't getting the pattern. I feel like I had stupid face for a while there. Did I have stupid face for like a hot second? I feel like I really had a stupid face for a while there. I did. I had stupid face. I felt like I had stupid face. Like once you know, you know, you know. Everyone has different talents. That's cringe. So if anyone gets killed, then suddenly I can't do something important as that character. Cool. Using a bit too. That was that. I think we should all just like. I feel like we all need to. And we all need to like relax and like and calm down. We need to relax and calm down and just, you know, really walk that one off. You know, stretch a little bit. You know, make sure your upper thorax is feeling limber. You know. And really a lighter undertone of Knuckle Dragger. I felt really stupid for a second. I'm just gonna use this opportunity to use the bathroom real quick because I need to you know let my brain cool off. I felt very Portal 2 on that one. You know, halfway through Portal 2, and I'm like, I don't understand what's happening anymore. But my head is frying, and I can really feel the heat in my ears, which is not a good sign. We'll take a quick little break. PP break time, which is great because Wayne just did the scare thing, so it's not going to be able to come up before he's before when I'm in the bathroom, so that's great. Everyone relax, take it easy. I'll be back in just a second. Make sure to get some water if you haven't done some water in a while. Hydration's good for you. Dude, this my cock as of late has been doing great. So I just finally got my talent to level 12. Yesterday I was able to do one upgrade for my Clash of Clans enjoyers. Like I was able to do one another upgrade to the, so when you get your talent to level 12, it comes like with a weapon and you can start upgrading the weapon. This isn't an ad, by the way. I did one level of weapon and now I'm just doing like, you know, it's as fun as it's upgrade the town of Hall in Clash of Clans. I gotta do the wall grind again, and I'm just so annoyed because it's like starting over again with the walls is so like soul shattering. If I using that word correctly, it gets more and more expensive, and it's just ridiculous. Absolutely way too much. I'm at the point where walls are about like 2 million a throw, and it's like, are you kidding me right now? 2 million a throw? Ridiculous. I think I have this much time on my hands to be farming stuff. No, I don't. That's the thing. Not gonna lie, Q-Tip. I kind of wish I had I mean, I don't blame myself at the time because I was busy, but like, it would have been nice to have like a sport I had back in high school. I did track for a little bit, but the problem with track was I effed up my leg halfway through the season because I like pulled my quad something really fierce, and I was pretty much out the rest of the year. And after that, I got like a job, so like I doing the whole like running thing was, it wasn't ACL. I pulled my quad, like it wasn't anything knee related, thank goodness, but it was a bad pull. Like I should have gone to the doctor, but like I pretty much like was limping for like 6 months. I might have just like tore my whole ass quad, or borderline tore, and I just never even got like a treat. I was just like, yeah, it'll fix itself. It'll be all right. It'll iron itself out. So that's great. Okay. And just the clip shelf. Excellent. I know quite a few people in high school though that tore their ACLs, and it's like, my good lord, I feel for you, man. That's terrible. That's like one of those lifetime injuries almost. Everyone I knew that tore their ACL was pretty much like just in a cast for like the better part of a year. And then after that, it's like once you tear your ACL, it's like I think it's pretty much you have to be like on lookout like the rest of your life, because like, yeah, you break it, you tear it once, you might just tear it again if you're not careful, because it's already been weakened. You can like stitch it back where it should be going, but it's a little compromised now. You've only made choices with your head where possible. Thank you. I'm a thinking sort. All right, are we ready to get back into this, guys? Everyone out of the ad breaks and stuff? I hope so. I think it's been about 3 minutes. I don't know why I walked off of that, because I got climbed right back up. Yeah, but I did track for a little bit. Thank you, Wayne. I did track for a little bit. That was pretty fun. And then I was definitely wasn't squad leader. You gotta be a pretty impressive athlete to be team leader. So shout out to you, Q-Tip. Why did we come back here? Oh, sorry. Did you really need a cutscene for that? The areas being processed at a time must be really small to need a cutscene every 2 seconds. It's like freaking Curious George in his yellow swim trunks. What is this angle? Are you just showing her ass? old style horror movie stuff. Zooming on the female protagonist's ass. People do seem sus. 10 minutes later so I can jump scare again. Well, you know, I like talking. It's fun. It's a chill time when we, you know, get together. Big Buck Clash of Clans. I can say I very fortunately got Diego back into it. That's a bit of a W. Diego's like, I got back into Clash of Clans. It's all your fault. And I'm like, yes. Heal. Broker heal. Heal match the solo shoe. That's fun. Yeah. Wow, she made it some distance. If you didn't love talking, you wouldn't be a streamer. That's fair. But not every streamer talks incessantly. Some people are a bit more chill. All the more power to them. I'm one of your more loud-mouthed ones. I go 10 seconds, I'm like, oh, it's been kind of quiet.
Wonder what these are.
Don't want any of that shit. Hazardous substance. For your little rooms of death. Might be worth a check out, you know? What the hell? Covalent exchange. Client, Gotham Amulet. Don't you have to like get registered for some like, you know, one of these lists if you start ordering, you know, weird shit? It's like if you go to every CVS pharmacy in the state and get like, you know, cold medicine, they're gonna be okay, this person's clearly making methamphetamine. You have to actually register when you buy that kind of stuff after a certain amount of times just so they can keep track of you, see what you're doing. Because it's like no one needs this much cold medicine. No one's that sick. Why do you have 76 kilos of nighttime medicine? I think the worst I've ever done is look at my thumb and then just popped it back into place. I had to keep it wrapped up for a month or so. Damn, that's pretty hard, dude. You pulled a Far Cry where you did the healing animation on yourself and just popped that shit back into place. You're like, yeah,
No point just standing around.
good as no. Did I miss anything? Any coins in the corner? Sure hope not. Man, this gate's annoying. You missed something on that? Oh, did I? Did I? Oh, the invoice. Gotham, 16 Augustine Way, invoice. I don't think I missed anything here.
It's right there. How do you not see IT?
Hurts like hell, but yeah. What? What? It's a box.
Need to keep looking.
Look at it, then bottom left.
No harm trying.
Oh, I forgot they can do this stuff. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, thank you. I forgot they have abilities. I was just looking at shit.
Potassium hydroxide.
That's my hydroxide too. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sammy boy, what's up, Straw? I love Wayne. It's right there. How did you not see it? It gives that dragon from Milan when she shoots off the rocket and misses the guy right in front of her. And he's like, he was 2 feet away from you. How'd you miss him? How'd you miss him? He was 2 feet right in front of you. Thank you. All right, I forgot that they have their own special abilities. Namaste. Can you let me know that whenever he's doing a special thing, I can hop in? I'd be down for that. Check it out. That was hard. That was really hidden, not gonna lie. I feel like most people would have missed that, to be fair, in my shoes. Listen, I'm doing well with the coins. Like, I can't be... Feeling better?
Oh, God, that's so much better. I guess I just needed to rest it for a minute. I think I'm okay.
They found a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Dumet. We're all here now.
We
Let's head
found
on.
people doing weird
Everyone
shit.
stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet, please.
Dude was doing potassium formaldehyde.
Kate. do you think?
I kind of forgot we split from the group. We spent so long away from the
Summer
group.
camp from hell.
Whatever. We're gonna find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
You might put something up your sleeve, a bomb. Maybe he'll pop our knuckles out and force us to put it back into place. This looks like a crickety-ass bridge.
Coming or what?
Fear of heights, huh?
You afraid of heights?
Maybe.
Dude, I don't blame the guy.
Yes.
That's one of the more reasonable fears. So this people is up. Shrek, I'm looking down.
Oh, shit! We're all gonna die!
Just go.
Oh my god, relax,
It's a fear of falling. Yeah. It's a fear what happens when you fall, which is, you know...
Ooh, that's serious drop. You good?
Do y'all know how these people aren't empathetic? You can do it, bro.
You can do it. Eyes forward. Don't look down.
I got it. It's fine.
Aw, they're hand
Is it
holding.
though?
That's cool. Yeah, I wouldn't trust the bridge as far as I could throw it.
I shouldn't have looked.
It's just water down there. You can swim.
Oh, so you can't
Besides,
swim,
the bridge
you can't
looks
swim, Straw?
dependable-ish.
What's up, Straw? Is he doing it right now?
Come on. I'll help.
Is it ever happening right now? I'm kind of curious.
That's it.
Sam.
Look. It's fine.
No, I'm looking.
Don't look down.
Yeah.
And then you just fall straight through.
Not so bad.
That's a really nice flannel. It's very giving lumberjack.
Thank you. You always knew how to get me through the shit, didn't you?
We should catch up to Mr.
This was an
Dumet.
oddly touching moment. I'm kind of surprised.
Where is everyone?
Apologies, they're all city folk. Come on, let's go. We're losing the day, people.
Sorry, yeah, we were just dolling by the bridge. Can't be blamed. All right, give me 1 second. I've been told there's some secrets going on over on Dev Stream. And I recommended to go check it out, I think. Let's see. Pull them up. We'll keep an eye on it. Let's see. They're going through something. It sounds like maybe they did like a past breakup or something. Potentially. We'll have to see. All right, I'll have it off in the background. That's why it's an easy pull up. Easy pull up of give it time. All right. Well, you have to let me know when it's happening. All right. You think past breakup, or you think maybe, you know, a blossoming friendship? Not everything has to be dating, you know. It could always be, you know, they're just, you know, good friends. He's gonna lock the door behind us. You guys are so weird. I mean, thanks for the bags, but why'd you have to do it in such a weird way? Is that right? Nah, no worries. Just do the other shout out. Do the backslash shout out, Wayne. You ready? All right, well, I'll look over now. What is going on? What is happening? What is occurring over here? Definitely have my curiosity. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Put this over here. All right. We're gonna stream dev stream for a second here. Oh, the names, I can't do it. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry, I can do it for you. Guys, we'll give Dev a follow. He's live right now. Playing some Dead by Daylight. I think he's doing something.
He'll be joining us momentarily. Oh, Danka.
Scrap Katana melting F4.
Oh, that's an old ass clip.
No, he's
Oh, Scrap Katana Mascara.
What? Who?
Language trees.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta turn him up.
It's a freaky ass clip.
Check one. Check 1, 2.
Hello?
Oh, okay. I got you at like 170%.
What did he tell you, Straw?
Oh.
It looks like he's just playing Dead by Daylight.
A little bit.
Is that so now?
Oh, he's doing it a little bit.
I refuse to
Okay.
believe that it's B3.
It is.
All right, you might have to let me know exactly when it's happening, Straw. I'm not sure if I could just, you know, wait around. But you might have to let me know exactly when it's happening. That's all right. Sounds like he's, cooking it. You know, he's letting it cook a little bit. Completely fair, completely fair. Sometimes the best things in life, you gotta let it cook for a second. Can't just throw that shit out there. Okay. I lost my other thing. Okay, we're back. Yeah. Alright. I've only made head choices so far. I've been thinking with my head.
This place is magnificent.
Yeah. Maybe this won't be a waste
Think
of
they
a
have
weekend.
running water? Think they have hot tubs? Think they have a jacuzzi at the back, like, as most manors do? How did that happen? Oh no, they got a creepy child.
Hello? Wonder who you are.
Oh, maybe not creepy.
What are you doing?
Got a girl?
I saw.
That's a
little
ghost.
girl.
That girl's not real. That's a
Up there.
ghost. The guy murdered her, and now her haunted
Crazy is your one
spirits
fan.
walks the
Now
house.
she's lost forever.
You are such a dick.
What is her problem? Jamie, why does Jamie hate Kate?
Everything in here is fragile. Please be careful.
Man, this is brilliant.
I can't wait to see how this kicks off.
Look at this. It's amazing.
People like
This
Kate,
is intense.
and she's jelly.
Would you all mind
She wants to
signing in at the
stardom.
desk, please?
This isn't everything.
Oh, Straw, are you gonna be on Dev's stream? Did you finally agree to hop on the voice chat? Was that it? Maybe that was it.
Sure, the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it gets to your rooms.
Kate's
I
makeup
may have missed
case
it
is slowing
slightly.
down.
If that is it, then congrats, man. That's awesome. Look at you, stepping out of your little shell.
Settle
That's
in,
awesome. Enjoy the
and I'll
games.
meet you all at
Maybe
dinner
stop in a little bit.
at 8.
Mr. Dumet, I cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic. I told you all this was a good plan, didn't
Oh,
I?
why do you have to say stuff like that?
I told you.
What a flag. It's gonna be a great weekend. No one's gonna get killed. Zero murderization. That's definitely a lamp that would 0178. That is probably 178 people killed, right? That's a kill counter, isn't it? It's kind of creepy. Is it gonna tick up if I get someone killed? Hilarious in a way, but also creepy.
Oh, there you are.
Oh no, not mommy issues.
Busy. You've been out and about all day, and I have to sit here worrying. Gone all day and not a word.
Mom's been
from
smoking
you.
for 40 years, 2 packs a day. You in the car? Ah! Thank you, Wayne. That was a good one.
This is my dog. Oh!
Sorry.
So she's not a ghost.
You're jumpy.
Oh my god. I think I peed a little.
I did that earlier.
How did you not hear me coming?
I was.
Engrossed.
I don't think.
Hey, we
we're
have
the
similar
only ones
headphones.
Kate saw a little girl looking out a window at us when we were outside.
here. That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has family, his staff, maybe friends.
That's pushing it.
Who knows? That said, this place does give me the willies.
It's unique.
Are you singing?
Oh, yeah, that's my being scared song. This is my don't be scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long. Doesn't really work.
I bet.
How old are you?
181. I think I'm around the corner.
183? This is me.
Okay.
That's like the Thunder Buddies song from
Good luck out
Ted.
there.
Fuck
Don't
you,
get lost.
Thunder. You can suck my dick.
Scream if you need me for anything.
Thanks.
I got you.
Nothing to be scared of.
Actually, hey.
You think things will kick off the first night or second
Why
night?
don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room? Something about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Yeah.
Yes. Thanks.
If
I'd
it's
end
for
up
friends
lost,
that do
probably.
stuff together.
It's just a hall, dude.
It's just a pretty scary hall. Also, the paint is peeling.
And here we are.
Also, that bed does not look comfortable.
It's, cozy?
Nah, I'm gonna ruin my my brain stuff. Yeah, I'll have to break it. Yeah, go look familiar.
Cozy is fun.
Let's play an
If we have to
actor, you
double up
know.
Like last time, we've been married by morning.
You talk in your sleep. Not sure I ever told you that.
Sure.
No, they do. What's her
What
name?
did I say?
I have no.
Actually, it was just a bunch of incoherent swearing.
Oh.
Look up
I was awake.
Devil Within Me.
I was reading Kate's
Jamie
social media
actor.
posts. Ugh, that bitch.
Okay, don't hate me, but she's been kind of nice to me. I mean, I think she's more upset about Mark than she lets on.
Lies. She's a robot.
Oh, well, look up her name then.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What do I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Shows what you know.
Ah, that looks safe.
What is that?
Wine. Genius.
I feel like if we start drinking,
We do
Charlie
not
will find
drink
out
substances from
and
places that we get the
lecture
ick
me
from.
and make me feel like an asshole again.
Yeah, he does that. But we're not on the clock. Not until we're rigging to shoot.
Which is hard to do drunk.
I'm not suggesting we get full on hammered before we work.
Doesn't wine get better with
Why
age?
are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
Ah, there you go.
Cute?
Blossoming
You
romance.
think I'm cute?
5 seconds in.
Oh,
What the hell was that? Familiar? You want to share mine? That's a pretty good line. I gotta do that one.
Gotta stick on my own if you want to share lip cooties.
thanks, but
Hey, what's her name? Let's see if I can find it. I think I could just do this. Erin, I think. I think that's Erin. Look up Erin. Yeah, relax with Erin.
Fine.
Look up Erin, voice actor.
Where'd it go?
It's all the way against the wall.
You threw
See it?
that shit. Something better not grab me when I'm under here. I'm gonna start kicking.
You okay?
Oh no.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Cause good job.
Asthma moment? Oh wow, okay. Man, everyone's got a thing. Since when do you have asthma? Well, probably from a kid. Deal concern.
You sure you're okay?
What's up, Arky?
Cause yeah, maybe me scaring you didn't help.
Yeah, that was
did it?
dusty ass room.
No. But
I'm
seriously,
gonna get killed because of an asthma
it's not
attack.
your fault. I try to pretend like it isn't a thing.
What is it?
and-
Aaron can't run. Mark can't run for different reasons. She's got asthma. He's old. The Mark is scared of heights. Kate's the one that seems like well-rounded, and then Jamie seems fine too. Hey, big, how you doing?
I
I'm
don't
pretty
wanna
good.
be
I'm just hanging,
depending on
chilling. How
an
you doing?
inhaler. I try to mind
Happy
over
Halloween.
matter it, but dust and allergies, and I just need to be more.
I feel like I'm getting stalked right now.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. So,
I feel like a sixth sense that's on fire. Someone's
Cozy.
looking at me. There's actually a really good way. There's actually, for anyone who's going and doing traveling, there's actually a really, really, really good way to test if a mirror is a two-way mirror, okay? What you do is you take a brick and you throw it at it. Because if it breaks and goes through, congrats, there's a two-way mirror, and then you successfully dodged yourself a potential stalker. Boom, you're welcome. This has been Survival Tips with Nine-Tailed Sam. What's up, Jay? What's good? Not much. How are you doing? Yeah, getting ready for Halloween? Doing anything fun planned? That was dumb. You just did stupid stuff.
and now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying.
It's piquant.
That's
Decent vintage.
yeah. I'm not drinking
Sure.
that.
I'm getting oaky undertones.
It's better to. It's better to. It's better to pay for damages than get killed, because I can't pay for things if I'm dead.
And I want Let's say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat dots.
Oh, sorry to hear you have COVID.
God.
You have my
I
sympathies.
hate you. You are such a liar.
I was lying. The wine is trash. I'll just be smart about this.
Oh, sorry. The wine is trash. Totally
Yeah,
lied about
best
that.
hopefully you can get out of work or school, whatever you're doing, Jay. So you can't so you can heal and stuff. Get a lot of
Sorry.
sleep and eating.
What I said earlier. I didn't mean to make you feel weird.
You don't want to let it go on too hard, you know.
Yeah, it's just.
If you're trying to like do relationships, you gotta go
we
slow.
work together, and Charlie is always on me about being more professional, and
I get it.
No, I mean I'm not saying I don't appreciate
How come you're
it.
not? Okay,
Or that
why
I
aren't they
don't
looking
think
at
you're
each other?
cute, too. It's just
Eyes all over the place. Move in. Okay, is this gonna get someone killed? Can we get some real talk? Is this gonna be the kiss of death? The kiss of death. Maybe it's symbolic. Maybe it doesn't matter. Except, you know, build relationship stuff. I'm lucky to sneak off later. Uh-oh. Yeah, sure, we can kiss the name of gay pride. So that's pretty cool, I guess. We'll drink the wine, right?
What are you doing?
oh my god.
I misjudged the situation.
Oh, you bitch!
I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to kiss you for months.
Sound text
I
and
just
dies.
was scared to make a real move.
That's the one, Wayne. Yeah. I got an achievement for that. Sparks, Jamie and Aaron kissed.
Sorry.
Way too aggressive. What the hell? Is this BDSM shit I've heard so much about?
Who is that?
Kiss and dies. Hey, what's up, Fishy? How's it going? Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Yeah, naturally. I thought I fixed that. I did some stuff. Are you listening in? Enjoying yourself out here? Do you like listening in on the show?
Enjoying yourself out here like some sort of pervert?
Sorry, did I interrupt something here?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
Yeah, yes. If this place is
You
running
think you'll
on
let
a
us
generator,
see the
we need to know
generator
what it's putting
room?
out.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking
I
cigarette.
love how he says room. Rum.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
I don't blame him. I couldn't figure out the
have all
stupid
evening.
breaker crap
Can we
earlier.
plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
That
I
5
want to be
minute.
shooting after dinner.
Ah, thanks,
You've
Fishy.
got 10 minutes.
Maybe later. I'm fine right now.
Okay, we'll be down in a few then.
Yeah, 10 minutes to be exact. I'll count it down.
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue bag. No cigarettes.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag
I don't want to give this guy cigarettes. We did enough for now. I'll just leave. We can come back to this later if anything. He's not the camera guy? Old guy? You're right, it is
Good
the
luck
camera
finding your
guy. It's the
rooms.
person right now who's filming all this who's actually the killer. People never suspect the cameraman. Cameraman's omnipotent. Gets anywhere and everywhere.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, well, that's an interesting twist. So I was right. Remember when I joked and
Where
said
the hell are they going?
when I joked and said it's not him, he's just, you know, some poor guy that got roped into this. Maybe that's it. You know, some poor bastard. Maybe, you know, his wife actually died. Interesting. That's twisty. Dude, throw your bottle at it. His feet for luring them there. They let him and his daughter go, yeah. Look at that. That is a good twist. The other one was too obvious. These games aren't about obvious things. Who's this freak? Man, copycat silly kills are so uninspired. Big fan, you know, just redo another person's work. Come up with your own work.
Well,
I'm looking. Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
Is it
breaking
ciggies?
down walls,
Cigarettes?
navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay?
The best self-help books are always like, you know, 101 for dummies, you know. Navigating friends for idiots.
Fucking stressed.
You sound kind of stressed.
That was rhetorical.
Big British
Cards
word.
came out nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing makes a huge difference.
You old guys love business cards. Old school. You old school guys.
Good save, good save.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil. Damn, I should have had one ready.
I'm so curious how all this like special stuff's gonna come into play.
Did you find them?
No. I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
Jesus.
Oh, I mean, I forgot. They probably took them, right? Destructive.
Look, stop tearing around in there like a maniac. Be organized about it.
What did that do? Overbearing, careless, cynical, and determined. Okay.
Methodical.
Blue bag, front pocket. I made a specific mental note of it. They're gone, Charlie.
Gone? Just like that?
To be fair, would they want you smoking on the premises anyway? That stuff stains the walls. October 26th, that's soon.
Jamie.
I should have played on that night. Let's just get on with things.
It's fine. Let's just get on with things.
Let's not stress about what can't be helped.
This place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere. Even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
There was a bar off the lobby. There must be cigarettes
Man,
in the
addiction's
bar,
such a terrible
I mean,
look.
technically, it's not legal to smoke in bars, so...
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven.
Maybe getting them cigarettes is a good thing, just because, like, people who go through with withdrawals, it's like, that's kind of a nasty thing to do. I'm not sure if tonight isn't the night to be going through withdrawals, you know what I mean? The thing is, if you use the cigarettes, maybe you can't use it for some other important events. Maybe... Oh my gosh, I'm not thinking about this. These games are all about soul searching and like the esoteric and like real soul searching. So maybe him trying to quit is for the best. Inspect hat.
It's my spare cap.
Exactly the same?
That's why it's called a...
Suits me. What's weird about
That's
that?
why it's called a spare. It's supposed to be exactly the same. This guy looks like a grown-up kid. He dresses like a... Okay, well, to be fair, he dresses like an old person, but... Book. T.S. Hartley. Is that supposed to be a take on C.S. Lewis? T.S. Hartley? The Yellow Cross? From the best-selling author of Shroud of Innocence comes a thrilling reimagining of one of the history's most merciless massacres. Kill them all, God recognized his own. 1209, one day, blood massacre. Simon de Montefort is determined to save all practicing Cathars. That sounds like a genocide. Deep in the Church of St. Mary, caverns, the last remaining group of Cathar perfecti have hidden away, but cannot forever. Youngest perfecti, Father Escrivain, has come up with a desperate plan to escape. With the help of his lifelong friend, Catholic priest Marat. One final fine balance of bravery and faith. Interesting. I like how they put these things at the beginning of the game. They're like, hey, if you want to do well in this game, you have to adhere by this kind of rule. And it's like, okay, I'll keep a lookout for bravery and faith. Thank you. I was glad I can use his business card for stuff. That's real good. It's good stuff. Okay, let me leave the room. Sorry, I know I take my sweet-ass time, but these games really just kind of demand that sort of attention out of you. You have to take your sweet-ass time, otherwise the game's gonna destroy you. I didn't actually get anything from that, though. I thought I got a business card. I was doing the same. Yeah,
The scope of this
just
place
looking at
is-
everything.
I can't believe we've looked into this.
Are you worried it will make our other episodes look cheap?
They are cheap. Can't be helped. This will be the one that people remember.
The one that wins an Emmy?
Exactly. That's the spirit.
Wins an Ad and
Stick
Morty
with
on
me,
there.
Erin.
One's a
I'm going
eulogy.
places.
You think we'll get another season?
Let me worry about that. You stick to making sure that my life runs smoothly, and
That's
I'll make sure
impressive.
you keep working. Sound good?
Sure.
Once again, very, very, like, you know, movability kind of guy for what he's doing earlier. Not get at all the sense of... Oh, business card, cool. Ah. Very cool. Is it like 1 per door? Oh, 1 out of 5. What do you mean 1 out of 5? So I gotta find full sets or some shit? Interesting. They've really gone all out on the collectibles for this one, haven't they? Definitely feels stupid, but you have to do it. Just running up and down every hall. Running up and down every hall, every aisle.
You've got to be worth something.
Can't miss anything. I don't think I've missed a single coin so far, so that's kind of a W. Do you see where they're hiding this shit? It's like behind like cabinets and stuff. It's like they don't want me to find it or some weird shit. Alright. Anything on this side of the hallway before I go to the other side of the hallway? Damn, it sucks. I hate it, but I also love it. I enjoy these kind of games. You first just look at everything. Look at that painting. Look at that. Oh, look at this. A cabinet. I can look at that. Oh, paper. Spend years constructing the ultimate homeless tourist experience with faithfully recreating the world's finest style. That's valid for official open for the weekend. What was the date of this? This was last year, wasn't it? Or maybe it was earlier this year. Gotcha. So this is sent to the guy that left, right? I'm sure I can get my wife and 2 girls to join me. He left with 1 of those 3. That's not very so no sort of confidentiality. Oof. Oh no, this is Joseph, my bad. Different person, my bad. Oh, this is from him to another person. Gotcha. I messed up the names and stuff. I thought they said that guy was the one that came with two daughters and a wife. I was like, he left with just 1 daughter, so what happened? You misplaced some of the family?
I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
That's true.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry.
And failing to pack my
Absolutely.
cigarettes.
To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
I think you should get an assistant.
An assistant?
That's what you're there for.
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie.
An assistant? A personal assistant?
Sort of. And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing?
What?
The audio mix. Look, I just think you've got so much to give, so much experience. And it's an opportunity to pass that knowledge on.
Right. Yes, I suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
Exactly.
And now you're talking.
So, do you still want to direct movies, Charlie?
I am directing.
No, but I mean real movies. With a big budget and big stars.
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand. In the work that
Maryland?
we do, the very important work, the truth is the star.
Oh, right.
I'm not sure if those kind of things do very well typically, though.
So you don't want to direct
Unless it's some sort of huge
Can
hit
we move
piece.
on from this?
He's I mean, this guy kind of dresses like Spielberg, right? Am I not wrong about that one? I think it looks like a Spielberg copycat.
I suppose I should be thankful it's just my cigarettes that are missing and not our gear.
No siree. All right. Everything looks normal. I think I've looked up and down everything. Too much to my own annoyance at this point. So we have here. Brad Fisher. No one stayed very long, did they? Everyone checked out the previous group at the same time. October 4th. I guess that makes sense, right? Brad Fisher, Rachel Davis, Jackie Fiddles, Scott Thorne, Grace Fletcher, Harrison Lee, Lewis Lee, Thomas Hall, Cecil Hall, Kurt Hall. I had a family. Oh, that was probably the family, right? The 2 kids. Joseph Morello, Michelle Morello. Yeah, that's us. We haven't left yet. No one stays for longer than a week. Seems like 6 days is the limit. Does it have to be deaths? Well, I mean, that's a little too obvious. What's up, Ushua? Oh, hey, fun fact. Did you know cockroaches are attracted to the scent of airwax, so they go into your ear to feed? That makes sense, honestly. That's why when I go to bed with headphones in, so that nothing can crawl in my ears and eat my brains. Yeah, there's about like 5 days or 6 days seems to be the limit here, so. That means you have a week to stay alive, so that's pretty good. How you doing? How you doing today, Ushu? Alright, well, actually, where do I go from here? Oh, of course, I gotta ring the bell, right? That's not a bell, it's a cabinet. What? I lost? Find the bar? Isn't this the bar? I guess that's check-in. You scared the shit out of me on that one. Holy shit. Well played. Well freaking played. I'm not gonna lie, I got scared for a second, then I just shit my pants. I literally had a second where I wasn't really sure what happened. And for a second I was like, did I just shit myself? You trying to break my headset? Does he fancy a common reaction? It makes sense. That's a pretty decent reaction, I think. Not gonna explode over that one. What's the game about? It's a murder mystery. People are trying to kill us. I'm trying not to get killed.
Mr. Dumet is in the back office. You could just ask him about.
Well,
cigarettes.
allegedly. Are you familiar with Until Dawn, Ushua? Because it's the same creators as that. Everything's locked. This place sucks. Why does the hotel have so many locked doors? Using keys? Who needs keys when you have a lockpick? Rutro Raggy. Oh, this is locked, my bad. Why did I just click it again? What's wrong with me? What's up, Slamster? We haven't gotten anyone killed yet, believe it or not. I know that's surprising given my recent history with a certain Eric, but believe me, we're doing our best thus far. Find different directions. I would be forced to just stop playing at that point. I have nothing else to do. I guess I can go downstairs and get some,
Eric,
tape.
I found the key.
Ah, the bar key. How nice. How nice of some ambiguous stranger to leave this here. Very sweet. Very much appreciate. That's not weird at all how this just popped up. There's still time. Rip Daddy Eric. Yeah, I was watching back scenes of him. I forgot how much I liked Eric. I went through most of the game without him. I forgot that he had a certain, like, blonde charm to him. And I was like, damn it, I'm missing out on all this blonde charm. My journey was, it was lackluster as a result of that. Key! To enjoy. You doing any streams tonight, Slammy? This looks good.
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had
Seems
one asthma
dangerous.
attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl.
You think he has a booze thing as well? Usually people that like cigarettes also. I mean, he seems like the old-fashioned British sort, so he might like booze and alcohol. What is this?
Mr. Dumet.
That's not Mr. Dumet. That does not look very happy. Charlie! He became a cigarette himself! And anything I can learn from this? He's just on fire. Alright, I guess I'll just have to watch out for that. It's a possible death. Toasty, smokeaholic and alcoholic. You missed a cutscene with the crash. That's sad. That's really sad. Are those railroad tracks? It's a D&D reference. They're trying to railroad me. Oh, shit. I gotta keep a looky-outy. It did seem like there was some sort of minecart going inside of that, so maybe we'll watch out for minecarts. Whoa, what do I have here? Beast of Arkansas. Oh, don't do this crap
Good morning
again.
to you all. I'm Chester Bell, Assistant Director at the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
FBI!
At approximately 0530 local time, a team led by Special Agent Hector Monday and supported by law enforcement
Someone's getting
officers
railed.
conducted a raid of a motel room just outside Birmingham, Alabama, to apprehend Manny Sherman, the man known as the Beast of Arkansas.
What's all these
Using
people having
state-of-the-art
giant ass
psychological profiling
mustaches?
techniques, Special Agent Monday and members of his task force not only identified their suspect, but predicted his movement with unerring accuracy.
Usually serial killers are pretty
Delighted
good
to
with
say,
it.
we have our man.
By the way, Slamster, have you beat this? Lord, gross. You were playing it yesterday, or the day before that, and I was like, nice. Thomas Stankichen goes on a murder spree. Thomas has had enough of people telling him what to do. Time for her to get some vengeance. So I'm gonna guess most of the deaths in this game are not physically induced. So it's gonna be like, it seems like this kind of person goes, well, maybe this is a bit of a stretch, but I'm gonna assume the serial killer is gonna be making a little house of horrors. So like a lot of the deaths are from, you know, rooms and stuff. Also, why are you sitting in the dark like a freak? Why are you being freaky? What's that over there? You guys got a jukebox, huh? That's pretty cool. Oh, cigarettes, huh?
Yes! Yes!
Exact change only.
Of course it wants exact change. Damn it!
Just break it. It is very John Kramer-y. I wish I could do his voice. He has a really good voice. In 60 seconds, the room that you're in will be filled with cigarettes. You'll have to smoke every single one.
Wow!
Oh, that's free. I thought that was a full-ass person.
That's
what
amazing.
will it be, Mr. Dumet, sir?
Not quite right.
I'll have a packet of cigarettes, please. A packet of cigarettes, please. Hello?
I don't much like animatronics. They give FNAF.
Hello? A packet of smokes. Figured it was too good to be true. Never mind. Thank you, Robo Barman.
Certainly, sir. Whenever you wish.
Oh?
No fucking way.
He looks like Eric, doesn't he?
I
Doesn't he,
suppose you've got
Levi?
any spare change back there, have you? Thought not.
Is that what you're thinking? Hmm. Well, that was freaky. Did I just go behind the bar now? Don't impale him. Well, he's not on my team anymore, so I don't care if I impale him. I'm gonna jack you up. Examine. This seems like theft somehow. They're gonna go all that way for a thing of cigarettes. You think there's someone in there? I don't know, man. Freaky. I don't much care for it. Oh, what's this? A cup of coffee! Also, there's a piece of paper underneath it. By Richard Belknap. Once again, I would like to thank you for the incredible work you and your team achieved at the hotel. I'd like to extend my heartfelt condolences. This is 2017. The accident that befell the skeleton crew in the lake is nothing short of a tragedy, and I feel responsible. One of them I spent the last several months applying the finishing touches to the hotel. Public. Let's see, enjoy the grand opening ceremony. Prospect evening. There's some stuff. Thank you. Shout out to Richard. Kelly Schroinger. I wonder if that name was in the notebook earlier. Definitely sounds like a name. Pola. Why Pola? Like polar bear? Yeah. And this stuff is locked tight. Oh, I need a card. I keep forgetting. Right. Yeah, I need a card. I'm not used to like actually the interactivable gaming things here. These games usually. Oh gosh, a lot more simplistic than that.
Next round's on me.
How kind of him.
Promise.
Husband of the girl. Maybe. But that's just a theory. Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Yes. Come to daddy.
There'll be some really good cigarettes. They're gonna get stuck, aren't they? Naturally. He's gonna start kicking it.
Oi.
Do we really need them that bad? I don't think we need them that bad.
Life would be so much easier with that in my jacket pocket.
I think they're gonna go the metaphorical route. I don't know. Tonight's a night. Finally get the cigarettes at the dispenser. That probably wouldn't have done anything anyway, to be fair. What do you want me to do? You want me to hit it with the chair? Oh, okay, that works too.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Lord. Ha!
R0028. Get away from me! It's gonna come for a little cheeky little grab.
What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me.
Turn around. Wait, it's probably one of my crewmates sneaking up on me.
Give them to me. Give me my cigarette.
Never mind.
Right, you. That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the
Oh,
bar?
that's Paula. Okay, what are we working with here? Is someone just ninja focused or? Okay, maybe it was actually a person. I was thinking, like, we doing ghosts? Guarantee if you banged the suggestion, you would have died. Yeah, that would have been my end.
Hey, had a thought on an intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah, if we get it shot and in the bank, maybe Charlie will stop.
Oh, this is Kate, right? I didn't recognize her without the beanie and the glasses on. I was like, who's this woman?
What?
All for goddamn cigarettes.
Just give me
Yeah, addiction's an ugly look, isn't it?
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Leave me
Always
alone.
focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something? I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
I really enjoy. I feel like these games end up being more like, you know, 5 nights in therapy, because it just feels like most of the games you're just trying to fix these train wrecks of people. It's like, okay, I get it. You had some past trauma. Let's see if we can get over this together.
The job wasn't the right move. The train thing confirmed it.
Flimsy. I don't buy it.
You don't have to buy it. Come on, let's just shoot
Hey, the
this.
Ghost Man,
Let's
Jeff
use natural
Barbados.
light so we can do it alone.
Didn't the lobby have skylight?
I don't remember.
Skylight at this time
I
of
just wanna
day?
look decent.
Enthusiastic. Do you think the reassuring is a little too on the nose? Hey, listen, baby. You look good in any light. Yeah, sure.
You look good in any light. I'm not worried.
You trying to butter me up?
Yes.
About to butter
Is it
your
working?
biscuit.
Marginally.
I'll take it.
Dude, this entire group's gonna be in
Why are
one
you
big
letting
giant
them all
orgy
think
bends of
I
this
broke up with
night.
you? I feel like if Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
Oh, so they did date prior.
They all just assumed.
I can't decide if that's sweet or selfish. Or both.
Hesitant? What are you gonna ask?
Before we... Look, can I say something?
We agreed that we're sticking to just the job.
Right. Which is why you can't just roll up and drive-by psychoanalyze me.
Boundaries.
You're right. That wasn't fair.
Well, they
I'm
fucked.
sorry.
It was past tense.
We don't need to rehash stuff.
I'm not
Let's
sure if it's
just
happening
work.
currently. Supportive.
No, you're right. You're right.
Playing has no backbone
We
here.
agreed. I'm sorry.
I just hopping back and forth based on what suits my needs.
Look, let's go find some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
I'm sure this is gonna happen
Only
until like
asking
9,
because
10
your arms are too
happens.
short for a good selfie angle.
My arms are not short.
This guy is doing like the Birdsley voice that I
Where
gave
to?
Birdsley
The balcony would make for a
in
cool angle.
Let's
I
find
almost
a way
said
up there.
Overwatch. Deltarune. For
How's the new
opportunities.
place?
It'll do for now.
Oh,
like it?
please, no.
It's just a place to keep my shit in crash. Short-term lease, so I can take my time to find something I really
I
like.
don't know if something's a good photo opportunity or not.
Smart plan.
Do not
You said
tell
I
me I'm
needed
gonna
to
have to
be
walk
out, so I
around
got out.
with my stupid camera out and see if something's a good photo
Just
opportunity or
saying.
not. Right?
I was worried.
Like, there's
you'd
no
be sitting
way.
On the couch in the
So why are there two
studio
different
while you
cameras?
obsessed over finding the perfect place with the right wall color near the proper train station or bus stop or.
Maybe we should just
That's
add this topic
horrifying.
to our discussion no-fly zone list.
Yeah, you're probably right.
How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know something's a good photo opportunity.
Tomorrow is.
Gonna walk through this
next
entire game with
weekend
my
okay to
lens
come and
out.
Get my stuff.
Look at the window.
Am I crazy or did we
Okay, I
not
guess maybe that's a
come
good
from
point
this
though. Maybe I
direction?
need to look for like actual opportunities. Like, oh, look at this window. This is a window. And zoom out. What's that focus? Well, I actually have a focus thing in place. That's pretty cool. This doesn't seem like a good photo opportunity anymore. Wait, I can change it to short range to long range? That's actually pretty cool. How many things actually pay much attention to this stuff? Nice. I don't think there's an easy way for me to tell this, to be honest. Every time there's a camera video game, what's the process of something been? I don't think they do anything just for funsies. That actually annoys me because I'm literally never gonna know exactly unless I take my camera out and like aim at it, you know? So I'm gonna be walking through the halls of this guy, wondering every opportunity. I'm like, is this a photo? Is this the one? It's not? Oh, okay. It's only the 15th time I've done this last 30 seconds. Cool. Noted. I probably missed one already.
Whoa there, bucko.
What?
I was just checking for light.
Remember our talk about boundaries?
Take one of
I
Kate.
need my room to be my private, safe place.
That's a good one.
Sometimes I'm glad we went to therapy. Other
What
times,
the hell? I'm not taking
it
a
makes for some
selfie.
weird ass rules.
Get out of me! Nice chin line though, dude. Do you think this will ever focus if I just keep it on him? I think I found a bug. Ah, there we go. Now we're getting something. I got something for that. That was a good one. That was a good one, Diego. Well played. I didn't even think about that. I got another opportunity coming up right here. Damn it. This game doesn't let me have any fun. It's quite really just... Hey, what's up, Stray? And Ark, how's it going? Stray, giving the hydrates. Look at you. You trying to drown me? How come the ass didn't work? That's just such a... Do you not have a cooldown? No. It's okay. I get drowned occasionally. It's cool. I consent to the drowning. Gonna waterboard me. Guys, make sure to go give Stray a follow. Great content. VTuber, very excellent. Does Overwatch. Pretty good at it. Maybe better than I was when I used to play. Bad time for me to be here. Got to go, not go to for any reason. Zisha being here. It's kind of to be honest, I respect you. Thank you. I try my best to put on my hot boy face at all times. Just to, you know, be careful. Never know who's looking, you know. Maybe there's just someone out there who's like, damn, I kind of go for a guy that can, you know, take a good waterboard. And I'm like, Rose. Ah! And I'm like, hey, what's up? I can not only can I take being waterboarded, but I take being scared like a champ too. Like an absolute king. That's like another opportunity for photos. Be there in a second. I should pass his back time. Listen, you don't have to go to bed if you don't want to yet. Completely understandable. I think bedtime is kind of cringe. You know, you're an adult. You can choose when Betty by time is. You want to knock out yet or knock out later? I kind of want more water, to be honest. Well, what do we have here? What is up in here? This looks scary.
There's something back here.
That table has razors on it. This looks like a solitary confinement room. You think it's a photo opportunity again? Let's see. I guess not. Ah, I hate things out of focus. Actually really grinds my gears when I see things out of focus. That's terrible. I guess there's no photo opportunity there. Well, I thought of taking a picture, but it's not working for me. Get your head out of the way. Yeah, but you ready for Halloween, Miss Stray? Do anything fun for it? Do you like do dress up or you know go trick or treating? Killing yet? Nah. This isn't like House of Ashes where I killed someone in 25 minutes. I killed Eric by accident. We've been going steady thus far.
So if Dumet catches us in here, are we breaking one of his rules?
Dumet is gone.
You did say not to go wandering.
And we did practically bust the door down.
Done and dusted. What am I looking at? Oh.
So maybe we should take care.
Probably.
I don't understand the Curious George-esque raincoat. Like, why yellow?
Yeah, I feel like Dumet is the kind of dude
What a
who
silly
loses
color.
shit if you break his rules.
Oh, what was your first clue? When he took away our phones like we were kind of teenagers?
Oh, custom vehicle is broken? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope your vehicle gets fixed ASAP. Shit! That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Let's get the fuck out of me.
That's crazy. I was gonna say that one next. Fuck. Dumbass grandfather clock. Why can't it be grandmother clock? What a sexist society we live in. My God, was he the devil? That was good. That was a good clock. I got clocked. The truth behind America's first serial killer. A must for Morello fans. Since his first book in 2002, Joseph Morello has been fascinated by blah, 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 blah. The paperback, 15 years of research and writing. Was he the devil? Yeah, it seems scary. Anything following except use as an excuse to eat unhealthy amounts of candy about you? I'm probably gonna wear my Spider-Woman outfit on for Halloween, I think, because I got this thing, and I've worn it like once this month because it literally it was a little smaller than I probably should have gotten, and I think the entirety of my chat saw my dick because of how tight this thing is. I'm not gonna stand up, no, because I literally, like I said, I joked like I think people could figure out if I was circumcised or not when I wore the damn thing. It's over here. I have the mask and everything. The thing is, I didn't think about this because it's like if I guess I keep the glasses on. I can't use the bathroom when wearing this stupid thing because it covers my face and it covers everything else, and it's an inconvenience to get out of. Okay, it's breaking stuff. But this other part's pretty fun. I just, like Diego said, I can't stand up. It's Gwen Stacy. It's like how does this get put on? I think it was like this. Put the arms through the sleeve. I need to take the jacket off for that. I'm not putting it on right now. I'm just demonstrating. Yeah. At the very least, this can happen. Like, I don't even have to put the legs on. I could just do this and it's probably fine. There's a big ass zipper in the back, but maybe I can just avoid it. Just cut a hole. You know, I actually thought about doing that. I thought about cutting a hole. But I was like, if I'm gonna cut a hole, I think I have to do it when I'm wearing it to make sure I'm accurate. But if I cut a hole when I'm wearing it, then that increases the odds that like I circumcise myself again. If I'm, my aim is a little off, so I just volunteered to not do it. Cause like I would have to cut it when I'm wearing it, right? Otherwise I might miss the crotch if I'm not, 100% clinical about it. That's true. I just can't stand up. They also can't tell I'm wearing in the first place because it's like most of it's in the the breast region that you see it. Although it just looks like I'm wearing a white shirt and I got something weird around my head. Well, what do we have here? Other than that, I'm gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be absolutely just chilling. Ooh, book. Oh, is that so? Dude, I'm not sure if I like how many different interactables are in this game. I don't know if it's just me, but it's like too many options. I'm like, treat me less intelligent. Births, deaths, and marriages. Mr. and Mrs. Robert Hull of Silver Spring announced the birth of their daughter, Marilyn, on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. Elaine and Stephen Wright of North Park announced the birth of their son, Maurice, on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. On behalf of their daughter, Lucina Munday, proud grandparents George and Irene Munday of Silver Spring announced their what? Their grands... I stopped caring. This is a cool book, though. I could take it with me. Mommy's gonna consist of suicidal thoughts, more of that, I guess, than that. I'm sorry, man. Discord's always open if you ever need to talk. We're not strangers to discuss the need for mental health and how important that is. Balcony. I'm not exactly sure where I should go. One of these goes to a place I need to go, and one of these goes to... Okay, I need to check this. She went here, so this is not where I'm supposed to go. What's the balcony?
There's gotta be a way through.
Locked. That really cuts that out really easily. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Look at the book again. Did I miss, like... Is there, like, something in here? Maybe there's a key in the book. There wasn't. Well, I tried my best. Are we sure there's no key in the book? Okay, positive. You trapped in this place? I think so, but the characters haven't realized that yet. I think we are trapped, indeed. Why does the book cover look wet? Oh, it does look kind of drippy. Yeah, you're right. Looks like... Oh, yeah, that's definitely slimy. Yeah. We got hepatitis A through C if you were to lick this. Damn. Good eye. Good eye. Okay, no, put it down. Put it down, sir. No. No, we're done reading. Touching with your bare hands. Yeah, but I'm not licking it, so it's okay. As long as it's hands, it's fine. But the second you get mouth contact, you've gone over.
Look at this wallpaper.
Ooh! That looks like wallpaper.
This is old as...
Oh, man.
Manny Sherman.
Have you played this Stray?
January 1, 1956. Come on. You know all this. What do you want? What's this? Huh. You've been doing your research, haven't you?
How people
Special
survive
Agent
for
Monday?
you?
What are my favorite television programs? Describe my first pet? What were your friends like as a child? What is this? You're taking a survey, you're trying to learn something. Would it kill you to be direct? You wanted to know what inspired me? As if I wasn't an original? Well, maybe there was.
His last
one
name
man
was Sherlock Holmes, wasn't it?
a little fascinated by. Henry
Yeah.
Howard Holmes. Why? Because he was numero uno.
He was numeral dickhead.
America's first. The guy invented the trade. He set the benchmark, you know? Learn your history, Monday. Read a book. You think because I stuck a blade in some people and get off on it, I'm not smart? I, allegedly killed 13 people
good not
before
slip.
you got smart enough to find me.
It's definitely interesting that it's, well, in multiple cases of serial killering, a lot of them have been like, I think I mentioned earlier where it's like, in their trial when they get like, you know, acquitted, they're like, yeah, don't ever let me out again if you don't want more people to die because I can't help myself. And if you let me out, I'm going to kill more people. It's like, oh, okay. Death penalty for you!
Can't be easy all the way out here.
I like antiques as much as an expert.
You're an
But
antique.
at some
Oh,
point you have
boom,
to
roasted.
give up the ghost.
This looks like a picture. This is not a picture.
Rod is going to set in.
That looks Picture X though, you really?
That's it.
What?
But since we got here, I've been smelling something faint,
Ah,
distant.
rot.
Can't place it. It's decay.
Yeah. Not a psychopath like me. You have to be really, I know it's a compliment, but you gotta be really built different to be an actual psychopath. You think you're built different in that way?
Whatever it is, it's dead as hell.
You think you're that guy? Or that girl? You know, officer, I'm totally not right in the head and I regret nothing. Yeah, it's like, well, that makes this testimony pretty easy. Your Honor, the victim giga-chatted the accusation and said, yeah, they did it, and to actually not let them out ever again. Although he's gonna continue to do it. So I think this one, we're gonna wrap this one up and put a bow on it. Cthulhu. I'm gonna push the shit out of you. This is gonna make a lot of noise. Dude, I admire the balls on these people to just go to a house they've never been before and just start breaking shit. Like, I'd be horrified to do that. I'd be looking around and be like, oh, I'm sorry. Why did I even do that? Oh, so I can move this. That makes sense. Wait, did I ever check this out? What do we have here?
There. See that key?
A key.
Just need to find a way through.
Murderous Pog, so there is that. Also note the murder suspect has a very unhealthy addiction to TikTok. I have to keep an eye on that one. I don't think that caused him to do the crime. I just think it's kind of weird. Oh, that's tight. Okay, that's perfect. I thought I wasn't gonna make that for a second. Man, so athletic. Rip that girl with asthma. Was to kill someone, was to set them free. What does that mean exactly, OP? That sounds like something I would read in a serial killer testimony. Your officer, I just wanted to set their souls free so they could fly away like little doves. Okay, you were already shot three seconds into that sentence because of fear for the officers' lives. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, we got camera footage. Oh, am I going up? Am I going down? Oh, not gonna anticipate my next move. See that? Bitch thought I was going down, went right back up. There's probably a booby trap on the ground, weren't there? Break the door, you just shove the shelf on the ground. My distance. Well, it makes sense they zoom on the ass. I'm sure most serial killers are perverts. They just take it a little too far. They're big on that snuff snuff gawk gawk combo 3000. What opportunity? Damn it. Bitch ass tree. What is this? I'm still not positive what this is yet. It's some sort of camera. Just a little concerned, a little confused. I sucks at bat. Kill them, set them free from the burden of life. Listen, my life's shit, so I'm gonna help you out with your own life too, just so I can, we're gonna 2 birds, 1 stone this one. What do you want me to do? I went down jokingly, but it seems like that was a mistake. Oh. You got handles. Get over here. Clearly, I should have thought to move this. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? Let go. It's not going anywhere fast. You want me to squeeze that crack? I can't go in there with this. Oh, unless I do this. Wait, he's not doing it. He's not doing it. He's not turning. Okay, why weren't you turning before? I put a lot of effort into getting you to turn. You just kept moving it straight right, which is honestly kind of impressive. The level of lat and delta strength that you need to move something like that, just at a 90-degree angle, is actually worthy of worldwide recognition. For a camera guy, mighty good hands, mighty strong arms. Time to Tetris as a Fatal Frame camera. Yeah, I watched Markiplier play Fatal Frame, so guess what? I get that reference. Shout out to me, and shout out to Markiplier, and shout out to Fatal Frame! Game of the Year material. I loved all the spooky ghost shit. It was pretty spooky and pretty ghostly. Okay. It seems like it would have been nice to go from here to there, but I suppose that's just not how the cookie crumbles.
This should work.
Oh,
Mark,
never mind. That's what's happening right now.
There?
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back, dear. I'm just, doing some manly stuff. Moving big-ass libraries around. Me when I won't fit. I get it. It's an innuendo. That's good stuff. That's some classic humor right there. I'm on board. I need more of it. I crave that mineral. Move! There we go. Thank you. I thought this was all just perfectly placed. It's also a great way to extend the game length time, Really concerned about walking around this house, to be honest. Yeah, these guys just don't give a shit. It's like they already know they're in some sort of movie flick and they're just sort of rolling with the punches, which hats off to them for being so adaptable, but I'd be over in the corner pissing my pants underneath the table, probably. I'd be like, I'm scared. I didn't even bring my diaper and my binky with me. Mommy milk. Is this a staircase? Okay. Hope I'm not missing any photo opportunities. Otherwise, that'd be kind of a shame. Gonna go listen to music, also known as sleep attempts. Oh, enjoy. Listen, if you're trying to fall asleep and you need some encouragement, you should pull up. Harvard has a 24-hour video about the intro to the fundamentals of computer science. Have at it, King. Quite helpful for those who wish to knock the F out immediately. Got some guy with a dusty voice. So first we're gonna talk about redundancy. Then, after 45 minutes of this, we're gonna move into binary. Hope you've been paying attention. What is this? Oh, the key. Yeah. It's almost like they set these puzzles up on purpose. Balcony. Good to know. I have a key.
Got it.
Great to know. Glad to be here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, but this is a great way to extend game length. You make these long ass puzzles that are like 2 rooms worth. It's just like, oh yeah. That's how Portal is. That, you know, that's why Portal is so long. Those leaves look flaccid. I've never seen such wimpy leaves in my life. It's almost like they're part of the grounds and not like, you know, their own individual textures. That's crazy. That's photo worthy. Wait, is that a 4K camera? Damn, this guy's got packing money schmeat. 4K DSLR cameras, let's go for thousands. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, thank you. I needed some Wawa. Ah, how scrumptious. I got my hands wet, unfortunately. F's in the chat. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Hope no one punches me in the face as I walk through this door for trespassing. That'll be funny when I'm getting a sip. That's the best time to be funny. I'm just here to make you cough. That's my whole purpose.
On. It's not that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise.
Good movie, Alfred Hitchcock, for any of you cinephiles. Maybe that was too serious. No one would get that. Sorry, I'm too old for most of you. Don't worry, you look fine. Am I gonna try to get these guys back together? They had their thing. They broke up. You look fine.
What are you worried about, Miss? Always be camera ready. You look amazing as usual.
Was that unprofessional for me to flirt with you? Wow, we really started off really shitty, huh? Kate and I were not simpatico, as it were, but now we're looking a lot cooler. Almost like we're ready to date again. What is this? That's freaky. Hey! Hey! That's the ring! Hey! That's the guy that got killed. Oh, that's so sad. And his wife? That was the beginning of the game. They were just on their honeymoon. The guy was trying to lay down some pipe.
Kate, check this out. It's his hat.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
That's a pretty sick bowler cap. Should I touch this? It seems like it'd be...
Fuck!
I literally called it.
No! I just... This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
Stop. Please. That was terrible. You stop!
See?
What is it? Some kind of animatronic?
I no longer consent.
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
I retract consent to scare me.
You.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
Scared me 3 times. And then there's the jump scare of the child.
Charlie, it's 8. Dinner time.
Damn it.
That was horrible.
I didn't get anything.
There's still time.
Come on, let's not keep Charlie
Damn
waiting.
it! Did
We'll
I?
never hear the end
I
of
did
it.
stupid. No, I missed out on stuff. I didn't mean to.
Hey, be civil with Charlie.
But
He's
I
the one who
wasn't.
chose to be uncivil, blowing up on me when
wasn't
all I
ready.
did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on him and you know it.
You were too hot
Not
and
that you're
heavy.
wrong, but you know he needs anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me.
I guess brain.
I know Charlie can be a pain
You gotta
in the
work
ass.
with the dude. He's
see his
old.
notes?
Yeah, I saw it.
Wait, what do you
I
say?
can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
I'm not sure how to describe it, but she's the most news anchory person that I've ever met or seen in my entire life. Like, she just looks like a news anchor. Maybe it's like the tired crow's feet eyes, but just something about it, you know?
Because he
Fair
thinks
enough,
you're just trying to
Crazy,
get
fair
content
enough.
for your show reel.
What if I was?
So there's have to be.
That's how directors have to be. It's their job. They have a vision. Ego has to play into it a little bit. That's why I just shut up and point the camera.
That doesn't mean he has to be an asshole.
No, but imagine if you were in his shoes, 40-something, still waiting for your big break.
That's
Hey,
rough.
This show is the closest he'll ever have to success.
I guess.
That's gonna be me still, you know, going back to DBD, you know, 47 years old. This will be the game. This will be the one that takes me to Hollywood. Never give up, never surrender.
Doesn't matter.
Never
One way or
quit.
another, I am moving on from Lanet Entertainment.
Supportive? Yeah, I guess so.
Good for you. That's
You can't let
definitely
one
the right
place
call
tie you
for where your
down.
career
It's kind of
is
a shame, but
That
Sounded very
I'm sure you guys are familiar with the 2-year rule. Stay at a place for 2 years, then
Charlie would
move
replace
jobs.
us in a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself.
No
He's
loyalty
using us.
exists.
I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
What a stunning performance. You should give up news and be an actress.
Damn.
I'm quite moved by all that. Fucking Oscar worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark. Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonnet Entertainment.
Oh, that's awkward.
And Lonnet Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner.
I wonder
to
who's
speak
gonna
with our
meet
host.
with us.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes? So start acting like
He's just
it.
upset he didn't get his ciggies.
Great. Happy? You have a future, and now I don't.
Damn.
That man is a goddamn child. And
She right.
somehow we all sink to his level.
Yeah, it's rough. I'm sure showbiz sucks. Like for every person that goes boom boom, there's another person that doesn't get their lucky break, or doesn't happen to star the right TV show at the right time, and it's just like, oh man, that sucks. I remember reading a what is it called? Interview. Not reading. I watched it with John. Lost a lot with Charlie. Yeah, that's not great. I remember watching an interview with John Krasinski. He was like doing like different roles for like years in Hollywood, and he said that I think he said that the Office was going to be his last attempt at trying to make it big in showbiz, and he just got lucky that it worked out. But if it didn't go big, John Krasinski, by the way, is the guy that plays Jim Man. If it didn't work out, you would never heard of John Krasinski just because he wouldn't have gone big. How many thousands of actors are stuck in that? Oh, this is Mama, right? And Son. Seems like we have a duo here, maybe even a trio. I'm sorry, but taxidermy is such a red flag. And animatronics or marionettes. Like if I ever meet someone that's into two of those, it's like, you're not. It's not a no, but we're on some rough footing already. Interesting tastes. It's a little odd. Why can't you be into like reading or video games like everyone else? Or music?
Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark.
Reassuring.
Let's all just relax. We just sat down, give the man a moment. He's the host.
I haven't seen a soul here aside from the groundskeeper. He's probably cooking dinner himself. Ah, Mr. Dumet! I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait, why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What? When?
Right after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be. He must be
I wonder why he
I'm not
just
blind. I know what I
left.
saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
Let's figure this out together. Really put our ear to the ground
They're
on
in
this
a
one.
big ass hurry. Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Another perfect Charles Lonnet plan comes together. What's our next step, boss? Swim for shore?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Imagine a bunch of people bringing up pretty fair criticisms or concerns with what's going on, and then use the host as just like, stop questioning my judgment. Very, 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 I don't know, very almost like Cartman-esque moment. Scream, oh, respect my authority, I'm sure he has a good reason.
I'm sure he has his reasons. Who knows what could have cropped up?
Maybe he ordered pizza for dinner and the dock is as far as they deliver.
That's a good one.
This could
Meat
work to
special.
our advantage.
How?
Well, think about it. We're still here, surrounded by perfect visuals. The plan is still on track.
There has to be a legit reason.
Like
for
train
that.
tracks.
Which will
Fiery
lead to
train
conclusions.
tracks.
Guys, am I the only one who's getting really freaked out by this place? And by
Someone's
Mr.
intuition's
Dumet?
in the right place.
As much as it pains me from the depths of my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
Thank you.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
But
Because I hear
that doesn't
something.
explain why he's ditched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you?
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has
a little
plausible
too real.
deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this worse?
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just
Stop drinking the
don't
wine. It's
come
probably
crying to me if you end up
suck.
dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
I found a pack of invisible cigarettes.
Incorrect. I found an extra special pack of invisible cigarettes. In fact, I'm smoking one right now. See?
That explains why you're in such a great mood.
So what are we doing? We just gonna sit here and pretend to eat?
Like get some pretend cigarettes with the pretend food.
Plan, Charlie.
The plan? In true Lawn and Entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
It's getting a little tense in here, not gonna lie. Ooh, it's a little hot.
Well, here's to Topeka no longer being
Oh, he's
the
gonna
worst decision Charlie
he's gonna
has ever made.
flip. Enthusiastic. Sure.
Now, I would like to toast all of you.
He's gonna cry.
I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
And Aaron, that bitch who lost my cigarettes.
And finally, to our newest recruit, Erin, we would be lost without you. Who else could we trust to remember every little detail?
I was kind of sad, not gonna lie. Oh, that's a bit of a heartbreak. Imagine like, you know, shitting on someone relentlessly, and they're just like I understand, you know, and they just sort of take it. You're like, that feels worse when if you were shitting on someone and they just sort of take it. You're like, oh man, I feel like an asshole.
Thank you all for your hard work. Cheers.
They're all gonna pass out the table, right? Right?
Cheers.
They have
Cheers.
to.
Mazel tov.
What we can get here can take the show
That's your
to the
choice.
next
Probably.
level.
Sure.
I'm trying to get people
If
to
we have time
survive
get
here,
it
though,
all.
Levi.
Yeah, he totally heard us.
Nah, there's no way he'd say all that nice shit if he heard us.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it right this second.
You brought it up.
What was that, Kate?
Nothing important, just spitballing some ideas.
I think she'll look best if we can really make the backgrounds look as creepy as possible.
Easy to do. This place
Shouldn't be
sucks.
Does anyone else think it's
Did we
weird?
not cover this
Duvet
already?
hasn't showed up yet.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming.
What do we want to do first, Charles? You're the boss.
Thank you. I think it makes sense for us to start in the lobby. There's still decent light to work with, and it's symbolically where things would begin in the murder castle.
With what lights already in there, we just need to set up a couple of our own.
We can make it look as if it were lit by gaslight.
Perfect.
Oh, this is great.
What if Dumet shows up?
Well, kill him or something. I'll be having a strong one. Determined, resolute. I'm not really sure what to go with this. Those both kind of make sense and are within character. Both within character. Ooh. We could be unsteady. I don't want to piss him off.
Good point. He's not making this easy. I don't want to piss him off.
Still think this was worth it?
Subdued, maybe. Maybe being bold and brash is not going to get us anywhere. Maybe subdued.
Look, I'm starting to have some doubts.
Well, at least you're honest.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll put that on your tombstone.
You guys can fuck later.
We may as well get to work. At the very least, we can set up.
Yeah, we have to do something.
Let's set up
Making-
in the lobby.
making kissy
if he
eyes.
shows and wants us to stop, fine. If he doesn't, at least we'll have something in the can.
Hang on. All right, fine. Fuck it.
Like I was curious about the death talk.
And I'll go set up. Won't hurt to be
I'll say
ready
that.
either way.
there-
I suppose not. I'll be along in a minute.
I gotta go. Don't kill him.
Oh, shit.
What'd you do? Did he drop it? Or just break in his hand? Bearing updated. Met in term for dinner. Was there any other option than that? Was it possible that he would? We broke the bow on the way over, so Dumet also had to stay on the island with us. I'll try Diego. I mean, yeah, I can't wait till these players start getting in action here. This person's just clearly biding their time. Ah, he took the spare cap. Freaky. Getting ready to make the move, I guess.
Hello? Guys?
Oh no. I haven't found nearly enough death things to know what to do. I thought that was a gun. I was like, wow, she came on. That's pretty smart, actually. Wow, this game is pretty creative with their little devices. It's a little overwhelming at times, but it's also like, hey, that's pretty good. Well, before I do that, I gotta first check the room out, of course. Like, I think I'm just gonna leave this room without turning around immediately? That would be ridiculous. Seems like we have someone having an upset moment. Maybe a bathroom issue? That sounds like constipation. That's why they're screaming in agony. Where is this? I'll go there later. 1 second. Oh, I heard a loud ass door. Oh, that door was so loud. It was like, I couldn't believe how loud that was. That was ridiculous. Oh, here we go. That's not good. We have an Aaron death on the table. What is this one called? Stabbed? I'm a genius. How does this happen? Stabbed with scissors by the looks of it by someone really strong. So watch out for really strong people. Sure about the Glock to find the noise? I mean, I think I would take that, to be honest. I heard something move downstairs. I'll go investigate, dear. I don't care if it's a raccoon or a robber. Again, put
Bury
down.
me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
I found something. Someone's clearly listening to the words of their favorite person. Interesting. Execution of H.H. Holmes. So he didn't die immediately. His neck didn't, snap. It took a little bit. He was hanging there for about 15 minutes. Which is an insane amount of time to freaking be just sat there. That sucks. Can you do something about that or no? I was kind of hoping she would interact with that, but she didn't. Can I get her to interact with that? That seems kind of important. Like, it's zooming in on it, but she's not doing anything with it. That sucks. That feels like I was really smart about that. I'm not getting... not all rewarded. Do you want to interact with that? Well, I just want her to make... I was hoping she'd take notice of it. Like, like, oh shit. There's clearly more here than meets the eye. I should watch out for mirrors. I'm supposed to be listening to radio. I wonder what that is. Oh man, I use this to walk away from stuff. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer a promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, chatbots. Price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Oh, I'm looking for that. I'm low on money. And you know what? I really need to hit. If I don't hit partner by the end of the week, it's gonna be a problem. Thanks, Wayne. I was getting tempted, but then you did that, and the temptation was gone. So thank you for that. Hate to get given to temptation. I think if I could have hit partner by the end of the week. What happened here? Why is... What the hell? Wait. What the hell happened here? Why is part of the wall missing? Is it just me, or was there more? There was more hallway here. And it's been like closed off. Unless I'm just imagining things. Oh, thanks, Crazy. Got a bat in your belfry. I don't know. I think I'm tripping balls. And I hear a lot of stuff. And none of it's really helping me out. Just gonna Blair Witch this one and stare at the wall. What do you want from me? Yeah, me too. Me too. That's locked. No, there was definitely more hallway. Nah. No. This was a dead end. No. I know what you're doing. No. Stop that. You stop that right now. I don't care for that shit at all. It was a dead end. No, you can't. Nah, my emotions are a brick wall of excellence. You cannot gaslight me into thinking that what I did not know, you know? I knew. I heard more locking noises.
Myself, I gave up on that years ago. Just trust me, will you? I never wanted to come here.
That seems important. And it is a upset female voice. Very important. If someone comes out and grabs me, I'm gonna kick my desk really hard on purpose and also by accident. What am I looking for? Thanks for the double teamer. That was great. I'm like really unhappy right now. I just want to say that. See, that closed. You gonna tell me that this wasn't open before Straw? Yeah, my general contentness has plummeted by like 99.5%. I'm very unhappy currently. I just want that to be known and heard and understood and respected. I've currently in fuck this territory. I was getting separated. She's just watching like a really good rom-com right now, and she's so over herself, over the moon in tears about how good the ending was. Don't worry, that's happy tears. Don't even worry about that. Whoever's behind this wall is just sleeping, so that's cool too. I heard walking. Did you hear that? I heard footsteps. I heard footsteps. Big feeties too. That was like Tim's size 18. Maybe that's my footsteps. It's probably fine. I'm just... There's a lot going on. Yeah, paralyzed in fear. Did you play this on stream or by yourself, Stray? At least if you're streaming, you have like someone to comfort you, you know, chats like, you know, with you. But like if you're by yourself, I just imagine turning the game off. I'm like, you know, I just want to make a sandwich or something. I wonder what she thinks about this. Oh, you didn't multiplayer, gotcha. That's probably smart. Wow, construction work at this time? Odd choice. Also indoors? What would the guests think? Might be a little loud, huh? Get this music out of my ears.
My don't be scared.
Song. Sing it, won't be scared long. I have a don't get scared song as well. Goes something very similarly to that. Dude, this is an elevator to fuck. Do I really have to touch that? Is that really my fate? Dude, just jump out the damn window. Make a run for it. Whatever's here's not worth it. I really hope I didn't just get her killed 5 seconds in. Okay, they switched to someone else. Dude, my heart respectfully is in my throat right now. So I don't play with anyone. I'm trying to get the authentic horror experience.
Damn it.
Horror truly sets in when you're by yourself. Nothing look like getting destroyed by a decision your friend made. I feel like that would annoy me. I'd be like, you baka! Why did you do that? If you had 2 cents about you, you wouldn't have done that, but then you went and did that, and I can't believe you did that. I just have to suplex them. Thanks, Ark. This is actually great. I can take a break from this. Actually fantastic. Take a break from the ads. Speaking of which, we're gonna do a quick, short commercial break, my friends. I need a second to stretch. Dude, that was ridiculously tight. I can't believe how that was actually pretty scary. I feel like I'm really in the spirit of Halloween now. This is probably scarier than anything in House of Ashes, to be honest. Like, Little Hope was scary because there was like jump scares galore. I spent most of House of Ashes annoyed that I got Eric killed, and like this is coming in strong. Not gonna lie. Kind of makes the game feel more authentic because neither of you know what's going on, and then everyone starts making sense. But it's like because your pal made a fucky wucky. I see. I try to avoid the FWs. You know, I try to steer clear of, you know, made a little fucky wucky woo baka. But you know, sometimes even I make mistakes. So I'd be like, Wayne, what Baki destroy you? Yeah, I don't speak in a woo, but you know, sometimes I, you know, relapse. You know, it's really funny. Speaking of woo to people that don't see it coming. You'll be having a conversation about like, I don't know, taxes. Then you go like, I gotta fill out a WD-40. Woo. Wait, WD-40 is the thing for the grease. Never mind. I don't know tax lingo. Well, now I'm kind of nervous about what I filed last year. I guess I filed a WD-40. Let's get back into this. Any new additions to the registrar since we last came in? No, pretty much the same. I wonder. Oh wait, that's sauced up. That's goated. Do you think as the night goes on and people die, it's gonna show it's gonna show their checkout? If like, you know, if I lose like a mark, it'll show like, you know, 1026 to whatever, you know, I guess to 1026. That'd be hilarious and also really macabre. And absolutely should be done if they go that route. I won't be able to see it though because I'm not gonna get anyone killed. But this change at all? Nope. That'd be cool though. That would be pretty cool. I should make a horror game. You guys could be my investors. I'm asking for $90 million for 2% stake in my company. I'm ready to go on Shark Tank right now. About to go swim with the sharks. A fan. Boink. It's gonna kill me, huh? Oh, the power's out. No one has it. Never say never. Sometimes fate is like, I got you, B. I guess I shouldn't go upstairs, right? Oh, what's that on the wall? It changed. It went from 178 to 180. Interesting. That means 2 people have perished in the last hour or so. Once again, really macabre, but I guess pop off. Oh, wait a minute. Do you think that means that... Do you think that's building off of the original kill counter from HWD, Warren B, Du Bois, whoever the original serial killer's name was? It might be building off of that. Do you think maybe this is the first 2 kills? Because didn't they say his kill count was about 178 or something like that? I'm trying to get deep in here. That was a 5er, damn. Got up to 16 with that one. Hell yeah, oorah. Alright, so this one. You know, Wayne, I may not have the games, but... That's true, you two are, brothers. Who better to experience horror with than your own blood? Your own family. Your own sauce. Get me down this stairs before I cry. Doesn't show anything. Like, it didn't seem to have significance to their lives. No, he didn't really seem to give a shit. Which is a little unfortunate. Wait, what was that? Ah, it's just my imagination. It was just my imagination. Okay, sorry. Like I said, I'm really annoying with how I look for everything, but I just...
Hello?
I gotta.
Mr. Demet?
I gotta. If I don't, then I'm gonna miss something important. Get someone killed. Is this door gonna close behind me or something stupid? Like, can you not do that for once in your life? I'm surprised. I thought that was gonna be locked. Paper. PC Richardson and Son. Will and Life Insurance Specialists. Mr. and Mrs. Mark Edwards. East 3rd Lighthouse. Lake. Date August 3rd, 2011. Dear Mark and Jennifer. As instructed by you, we have made the requested amendment to your will. A codicil has been added which states that in the event of both your deaths, the sole beneficiary of your entire estate is Mr. Richard Belknap. We recommend that a copy of this letter is given to your legal representative for the records. Please remember, you can view any of your will or life insurance documents at any time by logging into your online account. Jessica Maxwell's handwritten signature. Jessica Maxwell, Senior Administrator. Interesting. Sounds like there's some fraud going on. Imagination. Imagination's kind of cool if you got that. You know, some people can't think in pictures. Half the population can think of only can think in words, and half the population can only think in terms of pictures. Isn't that cool?
Might be time to join the 21st century, guys.
Grand opening, bitches. Like how Saturday and Sunday are red to mark the fact that they're special days. That guy's naked. That's pretty cool. New hours, 10 to 5, Thursday. That's cool, nice. This lady looks 10 years younger, but how? The Columbus Spa. She bathed in blood. They give facials? Oh my gosh. What is this place? Is anyone on staff? Frank's Security Corporation, 21 Gore Street, Detroit, Michigan. Yuck. 0451. Interesting. I wonder if that means anything. Oh, that's a lockbox, right? Digital lock. 0451. I feel like I need to write that one down because that seems important. I need a pen and paper. You can see the ankles. That's pretty scandalous. That is pretty scandalous. What are you, Amish? I saw her midriff. I need like something that you write on. I paid this bill already, right? Yeah, that's fine. 0451. Anything else? What's up, Bread? How you doing today? Doing well? Doing some bread stuff? You're playing Devil in Me, and I'm kicking ass. I shouldn't have said that, though. I think as an Amish person, the most you're ever gonna get any action other than the actual deed is like, we had Mary churn butter today, and I saw her cankle. Yes, yes, indeed. It was quite the show. I don't know why I made the Amish people British, but I'm not really sure how Amish people speak, but I know they do talk. Tits out, that's fine. Ankles or no, absolutely not. Honestly, for different reasons. It's not even about decency anymore. It's just the fact that I'm scared of the person that would see an ankle or anything foot related and be like, yeah, that's what I wanted. It's like, bro, you had the whole rest of the body to make a choice from. You chose the ankle.
Great. Into the creepy maintenance room
Hell of a
in the creepy
decision.
hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone and without my stun gun.
Dude, this girl is prepped. I respect the hell out of it.
Choices,
I mean,
Jamie.
not prepped right now, but...
Make better choices. This is your own damn fault.
Oh. 4, 5, 1. Beep boop. Oh, I needed to do that. I thought this was special time. This was not special time. A lot of kids, don't they? Amish people fuck. Enjoy your memorabilia, dude. Ben at killer. Someone look up his Instagram right now and tell me if that's a thing. Or I guess that's a Twitter. Oh, $4,000. I guess that's how they got the hat, right? Oh, that's creepy. Yeah, they have. I think this is actually a thing that you can do in today's world. Anything else to do for fun? They don't got any video games. They don't got any hockey. I think the best you can do is like horse riding, but you know, as long as the daytime's around. So as soon as it turns nighttime, it's like I guess sex begins. Kids go to sleep. Mom and dad have some business to attend to. Jesse plans and specifications. What is any of this? Completely modified. Yeah, for all their own little rooms and stuff. Do you think they started killing with the construction crews? Or do you think they respected white collar workers enough to, not lay hands on? Well, that was creepy. Dude, there's so much reading. Why do you guys just leave shit all over the place? You don't recycle? Oh, this is expensive. Finished Spanish class? Hell yeah. I'm doing good. Actually, may I have the answer for that? I'm nervous now. Why do you have the answer for that? That's quite a specific question. I guess Amish people don't believe in birth control or condoms, so it's just like, yeah, it's just baby time all the time. You got the parts, I got the drive. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. That looks freaky. There's absolutely someone sitting in a chair over there. I'm not sure how tall they are. That could be a child, but something is in a chair over there. I don't much care for that shit. I guess I just turn the lights on.
Thank God. Something from this century.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? I already messed up. I can always undo it, right? How did I do this before? Damn it, I'm stupid. Okay, we'll just start over again. Turn back off. I don't like puzzles. I think I get it. I think I get it. I did this before, right? I don't understand why it's going in a circle. Do I start from the top or the bottom? Like, I don't get that part. Do I start from the bottom or does it not matter? It's no direction that makes any sense. Wait. Da 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 da. Nah, this is just gibberish. What, bottom right, bottom left, second from bottom left, bottom right, second row, Second row down, right, and then it goes up and left, and that it got lost in that one. Like, what direction should I prioritize? Thanks, Stray. The first one didn't go so well either. Oh, Diagram, you'll be fine. I'm gonna... Who wrote that message? I'm gonna kick you. Laura? It has to be start from the bottom. Nothing else makes sense. Right, left. Go up to the next row, then left, then right. Up. Like... Move your hand to where I wish. Right. It has to be those two. Wait, no, it points to what it needs to go to, right? Ah, you fool. You son of a fool. I forgot, it points to what you have to do first. You big silly bean. I'm trying to follow the arrows like, you know, I'm playing Candyland out here. Start over again. Left. Really? You were doing it right? Was I? You follow the arrows like Candyland? So bottom right. Bottom left. Then this one. Then this one. As you always point to the same switch, both those have to be on to turn that switch on. Oh. Is that how it works? Actually a genius. Oxford, Harvard, freaking take my money. Into lobby? Hell yeah. Now I got light. To be fair, that was a little scary. That was a little scary. Oh shit! I can't wait for my thing to freeze in about a second. Yeah, there you go. I thought I fixed it, but I didn't. Weeping! Weeping! Thank you, Weeping. This is so great. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, no, you're a smart cookie too, Stray. You did it too. We both finished it. It's just different amounts of time. That's fine, you know. Let's get a shout out to Weeping, guys. Make sure to check out Weeping for some goated content. Let's get you another shout out. Go give her a follow. Welcome in, Raiders. How's your time spent with Miss Weeping? I'm sure it was fantastic. What were you doing today? Tell me all about your lives. I'm excited to hear this. I can't type the keyboard very well because I got spider fingers on. 62. All right, go give her a follow. Oh, you already did it for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're quick, you're quick. Played a bit of D&D. I heard that you played with Mr. Straw. Is that correct? Did you play with the one and only Straw? He was hinting at. I wasn't positive. He was being a little aloof about it. But did Straw finally hop in the voice chat? Running off 3 hours of sleep and I'm dead. That makes you should get yourself some shut-eye then. But thank you for if he did. Oh, how was it? Was it exciting? He finally did it. This wasn't a you know one of those gotchas. He actually did. That's awesome. Or his lovely voice. I gotta watch the stream back. I need to record his lovely voice and you know make a song out of it or something, you know, and then send it to him. I'm sure he would love that. Or I know a guy that can do that maybe, and maybe I'll tip him $30. But okay, can you make a song of this guy's voice? Everything he says in this time period. But yeah. If you need to head out, Weeping, I completely understand. 3 hours of sleep is not nearly enough to be simpatico, as they call it. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sam. I'm a variety streamer. I'm currently doing a playthrough of the Supermassive games, the creators of Until Dawn and the Quarry. I'm playing through that series of games. So right now we're playing The Devil in Me. It's going great. No one's been killed yet. So I'm hoping to keep our little streak up. We'll be working. Yeah, no worries, Weeping. Thank you. If anyone wants to hang out with us, love to have you. But if anyone needs to go to bed based on, you know, whatever, you know, you're sleepy or, you know, you want to go grab a sandwich, completely understand. But we're going to hop back into it. And once again, big thank you to you, Weeping. We just solved a really difficult puzzle. You know, courtesy of, I did it all myself somehow, right? Hey, thanks. Thanks, Wayne and Levi. Solved it all by myself. That was pretty great. I called it. I literally called it. Didn't I call it? I said there's gonna be a storm tonight, and that's the reason why we can't use the water.
For the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat.
I kind of like it to being on, honestly. Seems like the big boy is. I'm a big boy. I put on my pants this morning. It was great. Okay. I have to ask myself some big boy questions at this point. Do I go and check out this spooky room, or do I go right back to the lobby and pretend this didn't happen? Oh, what in the jigsaw is this? Door, please don't close behind me. Okay, I want to test something real quick. Can I go back to the lobby and just ignore that existed? Because this is what I would do in an actual horror situation. I would just be like, nope. Just be like, nah, I'm good. I don't really want whatever you're selling. I'm getting closer to it somehow. Is this door closed? You son of a bitch. They did lock me in. I feel like I'm being punished for being smart here, unfortunately. I feel like I'm really trying to outthink the thinking, and it's just I'm falling flat on my face. Because the game is like, nope. You will not be outthinking nothing. You will go back and you'll go deal with your singing, whatever the hell that is, like a champ. I hate these situations. I don't like them either. Who is this with the lovely voice? Your vocal cords are like perfect. Are you Adele? Is this a surprise concert? Am I on one of those cam shows? Can I take a seat? Oh, oh, oh. A little off key, but yeah, that's why I think I would live, because I'd be like, nope, nuh-uh. I would hear some scary shit, and you know what I'd be like? Nuh-uh. You're not getting me.
How are we looking, Jamie?
Little electrical drama, but we're about
Hey,
to
welcome
go.
back, OSHA. You didn't sleep well? I'm sorry to hear that.
This looks great. Very gaslight.
If we had a grip with some foil, I could get a good flicker effect
Stay
going.
there.
This would be fine.
What's up, Evil Bish?
I just got a bit
I
more.
haven't
to
seen you in a
do
hot
once
second. Have you been,
standing
Evil
there.
Bish?
Shouldn't be more than
Still
a few
playing a lot of
minutes.
Dead by Daylight, I hope?
Where's everyone else?
Well, if they're smart, they're walking down here as we speak.
I'm about done.
No, my overlay went away. Dude, what a double raid? I love it when this stuff breaks, but my music is really good, I promise. It's just when it works, it's really good. I don't know why it's not working. I thought I fixed that. Ah, there he goes. This is a little tail. Thank you, Dev. Dev. I heard the straw finally hopped in a voice chat with you. How cool is that?
That kid is you fucking Baylor.
Holy shit, this is an old clip. What's up, Dev? Thank you for the raid, man. How you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How's your time spent with the Dev? How was Dead by Daylight treating you? Dude, what a baby Dev face. I didn't even know your beard could grow that short. I'm so used to you having like a lumberjack beard. To see you with the baby face is like, damn, dude. That's like if I did you. Like if I grew my beard out, it would look weird, you know? Because you'd be like, I'm so used to this guy being baby faced. What the hell is this? And you know, subverting expectations. Lumberjack beards are the best. Yeah, I don't think I can grow any of those, unfortunately. I don't have those genes in me. But yeah, but welcome in.
That's what she said.
Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? My name is Sam. I heard that, I spoke to Weeping about it, Dev, but I heard that Mr. Straw, you call him B3, but I call him Straw because I think he finds it kind of annoying, so I find it instantly amusing. He hopped in the voice chat with you, and you heard his lovely, lovely voice. How did that go? I've heard you've been trying to get him for like years, and he finally did it. So that's pretty great. I'm glad you guys are breaking some boundaries down. Yeah, but welcome in, Raiders. My name's Sam. I'm a variety streamer. Currently going through a playthrough of The Devil in Me as we speak. I haven't got anyone killed yet because I'm great, and we're hoping to keep that trend going through. So if you want to stay, we'd love to have you. But if you need to head out for rest and sleep and relaxation, or even sandwiches, then by all means, of course. I really want to go have some leftover pizza. If there's any, do you know what the fuck it? No, I don't know what the fuck it, believe it or not. But I hope you enjoy that pizza. It was amazing and curious in DBD. I thought Straw doesn't like DBD. I thought that was canon lore. Interesting. Well, at least the last time I spoke about it, he's like, I don't really play it, and I was like, oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Kind of wearing my Spider-Man outfit, trying to look as sexy as possible. You call me whatever you want. Okay, come slut. Wait, sorry, what did I say? I'd stick with Straw, I think. I think Straw is funny to me just because no one else calls you Straw. So it's just like, yeah. You get called B3 only for you? Hell yeah. You're that dev, you can speak to him, but I got special permissions on the nickname. Booyah! So that's pretty sexy. How are the games sent, DBG? Any tunneled or any, you know, hook camping?
I can go round them up in a minute.
Hell yeah.
What the hell?
That kind of scared me, not gonna lie. I don't expect people to just scream like that. Oh, this is gonna be Aaron screaming. Yeah.
Hey, help!
I hope I didn't just lose Aaron.
I can't see a thing.
She's in the dark and she can't see.
Guys, please.
Where's the Kool-Aid man? Instructive, get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Get me out of here.
It does not do to give in to fear.
Break it open.
Door's stuck. Door's stuck. Please. Oh, she's asthmatic. No. Breathe in and out. Oxygen. Let your lungs expand.
Aaron?
Like a blowfish.
Okay, we're right here. You're not hurt, are you?
I need my inhaler. I think nothing. Just quiet. In, out.
We're here, Aaron.
Calm.
Try to stay calm.
The end of the scream seems like it's
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Here we go. How's it going, Velixitia? Welcome in from the raid.
We need to break through this.
Nice and calm. I am a calm stream.
I can't.
Go and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and pull it over.
To play with an added challenge. Playing with disabilities. We can do this, though. We can do this. Do not go into the random door. No. Bad. Stop it. No. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ryan. How you doing today? Someone's in here! I guess being formative would be helpful here, I'm sure.
Guys, somebody's in here with me. Oh God.
Oh, she's panicking. How do I not be panicking? That was pretty instructive. What? Oh, I don't. Oh shit, that's a good one. I don't know. That feels like a trap. Oh shit. Dude, that's a good one. That feels like a don't trust. Okay. Let me consult the archive real quick. There was one of her getting destroyed. It wasn't an explosion. It wasn't stabbed. No, it was stabbed, right? That's right here. That can happen right now if I'm not careful. What can I learn? Enough seems good because you can't breathe. I feel like doing nothing is the worst one. Shit! Okay, here's my thinking. I'm gonna kick myself if I'm wrong on this one. They haven't given me anything poisoned to date, you know? They've had multiple wines and whatever, and nothing's been poisoned. Do you think maybe he's being sincere? I don't know if neither option's the right one. Attacking might be a little too... I'm gonna kick myself. I don't know. I think I think I have to take it because she's doing issues. Damn it. Oh, Jesus. Please take me through this. I think I'm gonna take it and see what happens. Fuck me. Did I just get someone killed?
Okay. Easy, easy. In and out.
Hey.
So if I attacked, she would have died.
You're okay now.
You want a little something for later? If I attacked, would she have died?
Come on.
He was... Somebody was right there. In there with me.
Aaron, it's
You're a
just
dummy.
No,
It seems
it was
yes.
not a dummy.
I guess
he had
so.
a
Yeah,
hat on,
wow.
Like H.H. Holmes.
Charles, you're working her to death. Now she's hallucinating shit from the show?
I did not.
Nothing bad happened, Erin. You're okay. No one is in there. Let's all just calm down, get Erin back to her room.
How is this
I'm not
close?
fucking tired.
Let's go.
Come on, Erin.
I love the way she said that. I'm not fucking tired. Like a scorned child. Dude, I was so close. I was this close to choosing attack. The only reason why I didn't is because there's been like no point where like someone has shown signs of being poisoned from something, you know? And attacking seemed brash. So I'm like, I don't want to be brash. That's soy. That's the only reason why I didn't do that. Wow. Dude, that's horrifying. I didn't know. That was so 50-50. That's why my heart was in my ass. Usually they sort of give you context clues, but I was like, oh, I don't know.
There you are.
I don't know.
I think Erin's shown signs of serious pluck, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Now, where's our wayward host?
Why are you on the second
Mr.
floor? You're
Dumet?
so tall up there.
Apparently, he's left the island.
Apparently, allegedly, maybe.
How very rude not to stay for dinner.
Bitch.
Charlie managed to rally the troops, though, and a good thing. The road ahead is full of challenges. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch.
He's just your average Twitch viewer.
In some ways, I envy you. I only record events. You get to
I
shape.
envy you. You don't have the stress of having to deal with these people.
You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
The fuck is this guy? I think he's pretty much death incarnate. I think he serves as the keeper. Respect for the. I will say the fade looks very nice on him for a man who's probably pushing 60. It's like, damn, boo, what's up with you? So I think I agree with that one. Oh, my heart's like 197 right
Let's
now.
just all take a deep breath and not lose our minds.
No, Charles.
Stressful.
We're done. This has been weird every step of the way.
What did
and
he
now
take? He took my
it's getting
hair?
Scary.
Oh, relax.
I guess for his
I'm
dummy.
serious. Everything about this is off.
Kills me to admit it, but Kate is right.
Stop putting down death
tried
flags.
to attack Erin.
We don't know that's what actually happened.
I know what I saw.
What's up, Tom?
In the dark.
You think I'm making this up?
Everyone relax.
Thought you needed
okay?
trim.
Just give me a second to think.
He's just the killer actually just has OCD. He's like, ugh. You got one hair out of
Exit
whack.
stage
I got
left
that for
are
you.
so confident and sure leader.
I like someone takes initiative like that. Old man hurting himself.
Charlie is thinking. Which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about
I can't wait till these guys get split up
Anything.
again.
And now this?
That's always how it
is when you
happens.
suddenly choose to
You get
take a
split
stand?
up and someone makes a dumb decision.
Sorry, maybe I'm crazy, but if Erin says somebody came for her, I believe her.
We're not safe here.
It was
Yeah.
just a dummy.
You think I'm lying? Really?
I think maybe you're just confused about
Aw,
what you
man,
saw
this
in the
is-
dark.
I know what I saw.
Dude, I would be annoyed if I were her.
Right. Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
You know, maybe I should have gotten her killed, because then there wouldn't have been any shadow of a doubt that there was someone in that room. What are they gonna say? The mannequin killed her.
Listen.
He didn't cut off the ear. He cut off her hair.
We cannot jump to conclusions. I'm going to go and find Dumet. and
He got
get
he got
clear on
fragrant
everything.
tuft of
Everything's gonna
hair.
be fine,
He's actually
okay?
you know Michael Myers.
And we're going to get the footage we need.
Or he's gonna give a big sniff and start
He didn't show for
tombstoning
dinner.
bitches
What makes
in the
you
realm.
think you can find him now?
A positive attitude. You should try it sometime.
Bravo, Charles.
That was a good speech.
Your delusions make for such great plans.
Blues Tower Defense 6.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
Stop fighting!
I guess as
You're
far
tearing
as
his
Charlie
family
ideas go,
apart.
it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back.
Worst
I
idea
still
was
think your priorities are
coming
fucked.
here. That was the big first mistake.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you.
Oh my gosh!
Wait.
Stop splitting up.
Do you have to go?
I'll be right back. Promise. Just stay put so I know where to find you, okay?
I don't
Like
care what he
99%
says.
of
I'm
these
done.
issues in
I'm
any
getting
horror
my
game
shit
can be
together.
prevented by just
I'm leaving, Mark.
walking
You coming or
around
not?
in like a holding hand formation.
Aaron saw someone.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. It's just Charlie
Absolutely
said-
ridiculous.
We're not safe here. That outweighs having a damn job.
You're right. Let's go, Aaron. Everything's gonna be okay. Wait here.
Oh my
Can you just
gosh!
stay here while I pack up my stuff?
I don't want to waste any time.
Okay, I'm going to knock someone out because I cannot believe the stupidity that's going on right now. There's already been like 1,000 flags of nonsense. Someone on the crew claims to have, you know, been approached in a rude way, and your first order of business is let's split up. You know, this isn't the Scooby-Doo gang, you know? This is real life, okay? You're not gonna unmask, you know, some ghost that's going through walls and be like, Mr. Des Moines. And he's gonna be like, I would have gone away with it too if it wasn't for you 5 meddling kids. This is ridiculous. Just gonna leave everyone alone
right
again.
around the corner. Let's all be quick. We'll be right back.
The doors aren't
Promise.
gonna open, or the floor's gonna open up beneath them. They're gonna get locked.
No, don't.
They're gonna get
Sorry,
separated
just-
again.
Still freaked out. Can you leave it open so you guys can hear me?
Of course.
Imagine if you said no and closed it. Like some of these actions are literally worthy of like a suplex.
Okay, genius. Where are we going to look first for Demet?
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
There's some avos there.
Jesus. You really don't care about anything else, do you?
Of course I care.
Tell that to Kate.
You know as well as I do, if we're set up and a camera is rolling, she'll want to be in front of it.
Yeah. I think I've said this every game, but more often than not, it seems like most of the decision making in these games is the character does something stupid, and then the rest of the chapter is you trying to fish them out of it, or better yet, the rest of the game is you trying to fish them out of it. So the mistake that we're fishing right now is getting in this stupid mansion in the first place. And now the next mistake is whatever this splitting up that's going on right now is the next mistake. Now I'm trying to fix this.
What happened
Holding
here?
hands with someone.
No idea.
Someone got upset. Oh, dude, someone had a baby tantrum. Was it a big giant baby walking around here? Doing baby stuff? Throwing shit around like a baby? That's a strong-ass baby. You knocked a chair over. Damn. Did someone give me notes on how to do this?
I wonder if that groundskeeper would know where Demet went.
Wait, what does this say? It's someone, we got a critic here. I see criticism. I don't see any better suggestions. Intros go. This one's utter garbage. That's funny. Does this sound right to you? To camera? Imagine being in a horror mansion with, you know, a murderer, and not only does the guy try to kill you, but also styles on you with your shitty writing. I'm supposed to injure over these lines. Oh wait, maybe we did one of these. Maybe this wasn't. Oh wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. I thought this was the.
Wait, what? What the hell?
I thought this was the person who did it, right? Maybe this is one of our people that did this stuff. Kind of funny though. The original idea was funnier. Yeah, the cut took a second to stop and, you know, proofread. I'm a little confused. There's a fucking lighter. Well, lighters are pretty boss, dude. What the hell? 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 Oh, Dead by Daylight reference. That's also another death here. How many deaths does this guy have? He has 2 in the books already. Cured. Literally Dead by Daylighted. That was right in the heart, man. Knocking that one off, my friend. Ugh. I mean, the people in the Entities realm do so well with it. They can get hooked up to 3 times before they die. So that's 2 times where you just get hooked through your heart, where it's just like, yeah, I'll have 2 aspirin, eat a sandwich, and, you know, walk it off in the morning. And killed by a hooker. Hooked on you! Excellent. I love... You guys are great. And then rematerialize. I agree with that, though, Stray. I also would have a holding hands buddy. Might be a little awkward at first, but be like, Baka Awu, will you hold my hand? Baka. Hopefully they agree to my terms and conditions for safety. What are you doing over here with all that ass? I guess I'm just looking around at this point. That's locked. What's not locked these days? What is that? Ooh, terms accepted. Your terms and conditions have proved acceptable to my criterion. You may hold my blessed hand. Ah, here we go. I don't think I missed anything else in the room, right? Sweet. We're ready to head out.
Jamie.
That's not good.
Over here.
Is that...
Okay.
Who spilled all this grape
yeah,
juice?
I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood? Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions. All we know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a little odd.
Dude, this guy's way too chill.
What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in
It's
some dead
just
animal
blood?
from outside. Maybe it's our dinner.
Dude, you need to eat a reality pill in the form of a firm but, you know, fair bitch slap. Oh, he's old. I might kill him.
Welcome, one and all.
Oh, no.
To tonight's entertainment.
Oh, what the fuck?
She's got the right idea.
Presented by Grantham Dumet.
Dumet? What? So he hasn't
What? Dude, British people speak good. I love the way they say what. What? Way cooler than the American way of saying it, which is just like whacked. So uninspired and bland and trite and insipid. And other big words that you could use from your average modern day lexicon. Right, do I go left or right? Both good directions, very solid. Thank you, Wayne. I did not need that. Opera Sting's coming from that way for sure. Aha! I found Papapa. Oh, letter from the president. That's... Never mind. Oh, paper.
I first met Agent Monday on October 12th, 1997 at O'Hare Airport when I was assigned to welcome him off the plane. I'd actually met him once before at a lecture on criminal behavior given a few weeks prior here in Chicago, but I doubt he remembered me from that. I was pretty nervous as the new kid on the block. I was just out of training, and I'd been assigned to drive around this big shot criminal profiler who just cracked the Arkansas case, which was all over the national newspapers. My first impressions were that he was tough.
Oh, I was listening to that. That was good. I like that. Ah. Oh, but can I just like read it instead of having to listen to it every time is my question. This shouldn't put me in another cutscene again, right? Circular, 2 victims of armor anticipated. 1997. Interesting. Yeah. That's definitely a year. That's a little bit more recent. We're not back in the 80s anymore. Wow, that was easy to miss. I'm glad I looked. How did I miss that? That was on the way over here. Also, I kind of forgot about it, but I never got a chance to turn my coins into, like, what do I do with those? I talked to the curator and he was just like, hi. I don't remember him. He didn't open up like a circus of values or, like, you know, have like a welcome stranger moment. He pulled open his, you know, robes and showed me his wares. For real though, why does every serial killer have a taste for the dramatic? Like, why the opera? Why can't it be like, I don't know, Linkin Park or something, you know? If I'm gonna die, at least have it be to like a good song. I've become so numb. Like, I'll be there with my spinal cord severed and be like, I've become so numb. Moving whenever I can move at that point. I can feel you there. Become so tired. So much more aware. Actually terrible. Okay, I refuse to die to the Barbie song. That's too far.
Lovely.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. My God, creepy vibes. Hanky panky, bitches. Someone's having a hard time by the sounds of it. Yeah, have a good best of luck trying to sleep again, dude. Sounds like someone's having a real rough time breathing in there. I really don't need a jump scare at this point. Don't be loud. Don't be loud. Don't be loud. Turn this shit off. That's like a relic, and that could probably sell for a pretty penny, but like, turn that shit off. I can't turn it off. That's unfortunate. Really sad. Okay, sorry. I just had to get a little Jimmy in my system.
You hear that?
Please. Help.
The fuck?
Uh-oh.
Help me. Please. Please.
That's gotta be an animatronic.
What happened? Are you okay? What the fuck? Stop! Look.
Not good. Not good.
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap.
So are you joking me?
You're shitting me.
Yeah, there you go.
We're trapped.
We're trapped, huh?
We're trapped.
What do we
I'm
do?
not locked in here
Break
with
the
you.
fucking door down.
You're locked in here with
On
me.
3,
And I got a fart.
2,
Gonna gas
3.
Dutch oven this entire place. Right, slice the sniffer. You don't really need the sniffer.
You hear that?
Yes. What is happening?
Bigger trap. We're all just in one big trap. We were the ones that were trapped until dawn. Look over the window!
Don't do that. And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. Rock is sharp as hell and, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal.
Oh, it's just one of those star ladies, you know, like, oh, I'm an aquarium.
I know. I remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
That's probably the best thing to do. You are like 33. You should not be looking to rocks to guide your decisions.
Maybe you're right.
Though it's nice to have safety nets, huh?
But you don't have to be an asshole about it.
And security one up, damn it.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's okay to be insecure sometimes. No, we're not all rock solid as
I have
people.
to tell you something.
We all got gaps in our armor.
Okay.
Part of being a human.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
Lord time.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn.
Saggy Terry signs.
He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah. There is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully. Because it would be.
Why don't you go for it?
Why the hell didn't you go for it? Why didn't you tell me?
Things were already starting to get tough.
Oh, yes, love.
No.
A dangerous proposition.
Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know.
What was in the background there? Did you see something moving?
I turned it down because...
Did you see that?
Taking me away from you.
Oh, it's a mirror. Damn it. I didn't think about that. Oh my gosh, we should get back together immediately.
I guess I didn't even think of that.
I thought this game hip-hop... These games hip-hop between romance and like borderline rom-com at times to like actual horror games.
I just...
Outsourced his brain with that crap.
What do you want me to say?
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
You... Where was this communication before? We broke up over nothing, Sauce.
You should have said all this before.
I know.
It's too late. I've been hurt already.
I'm not going through it all again.
What if this time is different?
Oh, come on. That's not likely, and you know it.
Sorry. I guess I'm a little...
Aren't we all confused? What is love?
We better
No, this
go.
is way more important, Stray. We need to settle matters of the
Let's
heart
get
before
back
we
to
settle.
Aaron and get the
We
fuck
settle
out of
matters
here.
of actually just not dying.
Do you think they found Dumet?
That's a
Charles
two-way.
seems hell-bent on talking to him, so maybe.
My
yeah.
rock.
Wonder how much pure amethyst is going for online these
And
days.
this helps helps Kate during keep calm events. Interesting. I'm glad I Oh, okay. I guess I'm glad I took it. Do I need that? Man, this is so twisty. They've added so many different like subgenres of gameplay here. Mork's voice actor or something. Yeah, I will say it seems like voice acting for these games like hit or miss. Sometimes it's like fantastic and you're like, "Oh my gosh." Like this is like a $60 game. Other times it's like, "Oh, this is a Fiverr employee, wasn't it?"
Little helper in the yellow coat.
His little man in the yellow hat. Of course, that was silly. Yeah, come on. It's okay. You know, no, you can pass on the first one. You know, it's a little mistake. You made a whoopsie daisy. A little fucky wucky.
Wait.
Nani. Campus Strangler strikes again.
What's that?
That's a hell of a name.
Is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is that relevant somehow?
Is it her?
Yeah,
Oh, you got a friend that got killed, huh?
Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same.
Interesting. That adds
That's
up.
him.
What?
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know him?
Oh, him.
He kind of did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party.
says.
I slept through. There's a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be.
No.
I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this.
Don't tell me this all started over like, oh, this whole killer stuff is over like, you know, you didn't date me. That would be shallow.
What the hell is that?
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
Damn, that's real bold. I'd be so scared my fingers getting crushed. Come on, Eva.
I can't hold this. You have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out now!
Jamie!
You could definitely shove a cabinet in the way.
What the hell just happened?
The wall closed.
I don't know, but I think it's really bad.
I guess that's how they did it. That's how they keep us separated.
It isn't moving.
So now what?
Oh, and it's dark too.
There has to be a way around.
Yeah, maintenance corridors, crawl space, has to be.
The others, damn. This is. At least that's a smart way of them separating. I didn't think of that one. I didn't even get there since they're locked in that one room. A really good boot does honestly God's work if you apply the force in the right place. I hope it saves. I think I'm gonna have to end it here for today, just because I do have work in the morning, and I went a little bit later just since we got raided. But I'm really enjoying this game so far. I like the Saw take on the Supermassive game from we're locked in that room. Saw meets Luigi. It seems like that. It seems like a mix of Saw. It meets Luigi Mansion. Yeah, I think so. I think that's a good apt comparison. But I will say this: I have not played Luigi's Mansion, but I've heard of Luigi and how he's the brother of Mario. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, but thanks for hanging out, guys. Yeah, sorry I couldn't go a bit longer. I will be coming back. You son of a bitch. I will be coming back on Thursday. You wearing that without a shirt on Halloween? I don't think so. I mean, I could put it on, but no, I can't. I really can't. Like, I'm actually scared. I'm gonna get TOS checked because, like, literally, I'm gonna be real blunt with you. When I put this on, you can see my cock, and I don't think this isn't the platform for that. And I haven't started an OnlySams yet, so we're gonna have to wait on that one. I thought ordering females XLLL would work, but it did not work. Just wear some trunks over it, easy. You don't understand how tight this is. You don't understand how tight this is. Like, I don't understand how people wear bikinis, because, like, literally, when I put this on, like, this was in me, and, like, I'm just like, you know, fuck that. Fuck that. But, do it. Yeah, you want to see it? You little horny guy. Yeah, but, wait, Flex, you trying to get me to show off my goods? I'm still working on it, man. I don't know how much to show off. Ugh. I still got baby gains, bro. But yeah, here's the Discord if anyone wants to join. We'd love to have you. If not, no worries. I'll be back on Thursday with a new headset because this one, as you can probably see, is no longer good. This has served me very well the last few years. I've had this since like 2020, but it's time to say goodbye. It's literally held together by one piece of tape at this point. Pretty not great. So I'll have a new headset by Thursday, so that's pretty great. But yeah, let's see who we can send you guys off to. I want to give a big thank you to everyone who came in today. Thank you, Dev. Thank you, Weeping, for the raids. Thank you, Orion, for the follow. Shout out to the Goat. Jeez, man. Shout out to the Stray for coming in here and blessing us with your knowledge. For you have seen this game and you have determined what is based and what is cringe. Shout out to Ronnie for the raid. Thank you, Crazy Monkey. It's good to see you again, buddy. And thank you for the Prime subscription. That was really cool of you. And yeah, I think we're awesome. Yeah, go check out a clip from the Stray. I'm not sure if I gave it for a shout out. Let's do one of them shout outs. Yeah, thank you, Wayne. Go check her out.
Oh, I can't tell the difference if I'm being completely
My hair
honest.
is just super bright blue.
Let's see who's online right now.
We all look like a bunch of candy asses.
Who's to say my ass is not made of candy?
I mean, that's for Urchin to find out.
Nice. Asking the questions that deserve to be asked. Who says my ass is not made of candy? That's a pretty good line. Oh no. A fair reaction. I know some people are kind of 50-50 on it. I have to consider it because actually, whenever it comes up on Twitter, a lot of people say they don't like it when there are video shout-outs of people because it makes it's a little awkward. So I don't know. Maybe I can poll people if they like that. If it makes people uncomfortable, I can always stop doing the video shout-out stuff. But yeah, we're gonna head out to Master Bean 101. He's a great individual, great people. I'm sure you guys appreciate him. Very high energy. That's always good stuff. Here are our emotes. Here's our raid message if you're a subscriber, raid message if you're a follower. Choose the one that works best for you, and let's get it on. Let's do this, guys. Adios, Arky. Best of luck to you, and shout out to any lurkers that we may or may not have. You guys take care, be well, and like I said, hopefully I'll see you all in literally the next stream that I do, which will be on Thursday. So, but until then, this is gonna be ta-ta for now. Boosh. Let's do this. Try your best not to wet your pants, guys. It'd be scary out there this time of year.